Wow, it started. It started already. I wasn't expecting them to start right now. Okay. Hold on. They still had a timer and everything going. Wah. Oh, I'm still in ads. Oh shit. Oh god. Everything's broken. Wah. What? Okay, we did it.
Welcome to
we did
Wholesome
it.
Direct
Just in time for the welcome.
Your annual summertime celebration of
Oh,
joyful,
okay.
thoughtful,
That was
and
stressful.
games.
Oh god. I'm so sorry for anybody stuck in the ads.
And we have got a jam-packed
This isn't cozy. This isn't cozy at all.
First looks, news, and world premieres. So get ready to add to your wish lists. If a game, or 2 or 3 catches your eye and you want to learn more about it, make sure to visit wholesomegames.com right after the show for links and details to every title featured. Now,
by the way, I think as a
ready?
co-streamer for
I'm
the
ready.
event,
Let's see
you guys
what's in
should get a
store
badge for
our
this.
first announcement.
I think that's
Welcome to
what
Dressmaker,
I understood
a cozy
from
game
the
about making
email.
dresses, inspired by real-world dressmaking.
Tora, how
Meet
you
a range
doing?
of clients who need outfits for different occasions. Take their measurements and adjust the mannequin
You should
to their
steal
exact
first before
size.
Pain gets
Design
here.
the dresses in your sketchbook, cut out each panel, pin the pieces, and sew it all together. Choose from a wide range of notions and haberdashery. Deliver your creations to your clients and build relationships to gain prestige with each dress. Unlocking new fabrics and accessories from the Emporium.
One of my friends
Make the dresses you've always
trying
dreamed
to
of.
get into Conan Exiles.
In Dressmaker,
I like
coming
that
to Steam
purple and
this
white one.
September.
Or white and
Wishlist
purple
now
one.
on Steam.
Hey everyone, I'm Annabelle, the creative director behind Camp Around Make It Home, and today we are ready to show you our new game. This is Boknok.
What a kindly looking old man. Surely nothing silly is going to happen. Cute, they're building little standy things. Hello, Master Jedi. Welcome in, welcome. Hi everybody. Sorry for, the quick rush to get to the screen. I was getting ready, I was getting my ads going, and then bam, they started the show anyway.
I'm a cozy game content creator
Congrats
with
on
a
first
passion
Master
for
Jedi.
farming sims.
Hey, how you
I
doing?
play a variety of cutesy casual games.
Oh,
I
shoot,
have a
the wholesome
welcoming
people. What's
community where
wrong
many
with
of
you?
us are neurodivergent. I'm on YouTube,
What's the matter
Twitch,
with
and
you?
TikTok, and I'm a co-host of Slow Burn, a cozy
collection
game
of
podcast.
strawberry
Next
cows.
up is a
Oh, I
beloved
love
cozy
that.
game that shared its first ever trailer in Wholesome Direct 2023. It's back with a big
This is only my
announcement.
second year doing the Wholesome Direct, by the way. Why are we shooting people? We're supposed to be cozy and wholesome. Is this Fields of Mystria? The kind of like 90s anime style that everybody has. It's like a big firecracker. It kind of does. You bought this a while back. Is it any good? I saw that the game wasn't complete, so I didn't buy it. Been waiting on content complete. That's why I didn't buy it. It is Fields of Mystery. I was right. Full release 1.0 update, August 5th.
We are just getting started.
Oh, there's
but
your
I wanted to
content
take a
update.
moment to highlight this year's fundraiser. We're teaming up with the Yeti to offer 2 exclusive shirts celebrating Wholesome Direct 2026. A portion of each sale will benefit Transgender Law Center. Transgender Law Center is a trans-led organization championing the
It's
rights
funny
of
that
all
they're
transgender and gender non-conforming
thinking
people
about the
to make their own choices and live safely, freely, and
trans-positive
authentically.
thing, and then I'll still post it.
Prioritizing BIPOC,
Because a lot of people are
disabled,
really
and
confused
HIV-positive
fanboys with
communities,
that.
they envision a world where transgender liberation intersects with racial, economic, and
I
social
know the
justice.
difference. But
If you'd
a
like
lot
to
of
support
people
this
get
organization
confused.
and get our exclusive 2026 shirts, be sure to visit wholesomegames.com.
Those are some really cute
Build a
shirts.
cozy life above the clouds in our life sim MMO, Spirit Crossing. Discover a mountain village.
Which one is it? Is it
bustling
Animal
with odd
Crossing? Is it
spirits,
Pokemon? Is
quirky
it
humans and small bears?
is it
with
Breath of the
big
Wild? Make up your
personalities.
choice.
Befriend the
Make up your
spirits
mind.
by
Pick
piecing
one.
together their broken past.
It looks like all
Prepare,
three.
Decorate and expand your mountainside home. Join a way station, plan epic
All of
orchards,
them.
build creative mega
All of
projects,
them.
or even throw fashion shows to unleash your inner fashionista. Make new friends or invite your own. Hop on a fluffalo to harvest together,
Fluffalo.
or host a jam
That's
session.
an alpaca.
Explore the soaring heights and
You like the
tranquil
fox back there.
valleys of a new mountain peak every few days, and build launch pads to blaze new trails. Each day brings new co-op minigames to play. Catch fish, paint murals, rave with spirits, and weather the storms together. Open beta starts now on Steam.
Oh, nice streak.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. I'm Etienne Watson. I'm a queer. Variety streamer plays mostly cutesy games, and if they're not cutesy, well, I simply
Okay, so apparently I
make
can
them
say that
cutesy.
word.
It's that easy. And it's such an honor and a
Okay.
privilege to be a part
Didn't know
of the
that that word
Wholesome
was one we
Direct
could say.
and to get to
Never
introduce
mind.
the next game. Work together to build a new home with your animal friends in this next world premiere.
The game by two friends. Or two friends. And gets him out of the cage. Give me food now. Tinker nest. So, what? You have a main control of the age one, and then you can just set everybody to do specific tasks, or do they just do what needs to be done? And I didn't even get my water. I was supposed to go and like grab water during that commercial break, and then they just started anyway.
My dear little vampire. How's life in Moonlight Peaks?
Oh, I've
I
seen
hope
this
you're
one.
settling in okay.
I've seen this one.
You've always been one to do things your own way. I guess that's what took you there in the first place. But know that I'm glad you're there. That old farm could really use some love. Have you met Fiona yet? I'll bet she's grown into a fine
Moonlight
witch since we
Peaks.
left. Maybe she can teach you a thing or two. Are you trying new hobbies? Don't forget to take time for
Okay.
yourself
Property
and have
making
some
wasn't
fun.
something that I was
Make new
thinking I would ever
friends
see in a
and
game, but apparently
maybe
there it
even
is.
meet someone special. Anyway, I'm sure you've
Wouldn't
got
be a farm
many
game without
adventures
romance.
waiting for you. Maybe your dad and I can visit sometime. Until then, take care of yourself and say hi to Hell Kitten. Love, Mom. Download the demo today.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. I'm Yans with Yans Cozy Arcade, art teacher by day, cozy gamer by night. On my channel, I break down games, share first looks, and keep you in the loop on all things gaming
We saw
news
her at the last
because
one, too.
everyone deserves to know what's going on in our little world. It's a space where you feel seen, informed, and right at home. And speaking of space, embrace hope in the face of wider challenges.
why are we
in
going
this
to
game
space?
all about fixing the internet.
Why are we
In
going to
space.
space?
This is a world premiere.
Why is the internet in space? Just use Wi-Fi. What's wrong with you? It's now the second game where we've seen people whose eyes are only just black dots. So they're dressed like they're going out to sea. That's like something you'd see a crabber wearing. You're at the gun range. Ooh, what are you shooting? in the drift.
We just wanted to take a moment to recognize these developers and publishers for making today's show possible. Thank you for your generous support. It means the world to us.
I don't recognize any names. I mean, I think I recognize one of them.
We've described this game as Untitled Goose Game meets Spirited Away.
All I knew about it was there was a capybara, so instantly I knew it was going to be wonderful.
I feel like Cappy is
Didn't
a cozy
Steam
game because
recently
there's like a lot
change
of
a lot
to
of
explore and play
tags
around.
for
There's,
games,
like,
and they added
dexterity checks.
capybara
So
as
for
one of
folks who have a
them?
partner or a child who you're
really
like, I
that many
really want to
capybara
get you
games?
interested and playing interactive media, how do I do this? This is a very approachable way because there is someone who can lead and someone who is also there just having fun.
I want people to feel impacted by the story. I hope they laugh.
I hope they feel the whimsy, and I hope they also feel the intention that we put into the story.
I hope they feel mischievous.
Everything's on sale. Where are we going? Discounty. Welcome back, Discounty employee. You sure got a lot
hear the
done
Steam
already.
notification on.
But don't you think it's time you
Jumanji.
made some real decisions? Blomkist yearns for change. But how it changes,
We saw
that's
this
up
one
to
too last
you.
year.
Restore the town or crush their spirit. So, what are you waiting for?
Restore the town by starting up a general store and charging them so many high prices.
It's something every business owner has to decide.
Oh my god, why are there sheep in the store?
Profit. Out now.
Hey,
That's why they're showing it off.
I'm Anna. I'm Jazz.
I'm Ash, and we're stumped.
We love playing games together.
Whether it's helping each other through co-op adventures or trying to one-up each other in competitive party games,
Or even if it's all of us doing silly voices for characters while playing single-player indie games.
our channel calls back to a time when you would get together with your best buds, sit on your comfy couch, and play games for hours.
And you're welcome to come sit on our couch too. The more the merrier.
Now, grab your friends, a camera, and keep your arms and legs inside the minecart while we take a look at our next game.
You're a tourist. Okay, call them out, damn. Explore dungeons, take photos. That's just like Pokemon Snap, but with cats. And you're in a sewer. Quotas, no game overs, just join and play. That'd be cute for like a one-off. I feel like I'd get motion sick during that. The camera moving is already kind of making me. Dungeon tourist.
Hello, Wholesome Direct! I'm Glasses Journal, your little ray of sunshine VTuber, and this right here is my friend Sprout.
She's
And we're
adorable.
both so excited to be here. You can join me and my community, the Little Sprouts, weekly on Twitch, where we check out a variety of games and celebrate their beauty and creativity, from retro classics that we grew up playing to new and exciting releases that definitely become our new hyperfixation for weeks at a time. And hey, speaking of new releases, a tiny world
Why
and
did I
big
just get a
adventures
drop?
await
What the fuck's
as we
the
take a
drop
first
for?
look at this upcoming game.
Oh, I see. Got the Wholesome Direct badge. Okay, cool. You guys let me know if you got it too. You think you just got it? Nice. That would mean that it's working as intended. Good. Enjoy your free badge. giant banana. It was also kind of like brown and spotty, so I feel like it's getting on that point where you can make a giant banana bread with it.
The next 3 titles you'll
Or a
see
bunch of
are
tiny
part of
banana
Wholesome
breads out
Games
of one.
Presents, our publishing label that offers marketing support to some of our favorite up-and-coming developers. If you'd like to learn more about the titles we work with and never miss a beat, please visit wholesomegames.com and sign up for our monthly newsletter.
Oh, I keep yawning so much.
We'd like to thank the nearly
I
1
got up like an
million
hour ago.
players who found a place in their heart for Is the Seat Taken? The logic puzzle game where you play matchmaker for groups of hilariously particular people. We're proud to announce Is the Seat Taken is coming to PlayStation 5 this August.
Is it? Is that seat taken?
Transform an abandoned island into a bunny paradise in Usagi-shima.
Annoy.
Craft a cozy retreat like no other by building cute shops
You
and
have
landscape
to-
features. And entice fluffy visitors to stick around by incorporating toys.
You're
plants,
making the
and
place. I
charming
thought it was like
decor.
you're gonna need to go
Capture
find
adorable memories by
bunnies.
using the photo feature and get to know each bunny through activities like feeding, brushing, and playing with them. Under the right conditions, you just might meet rare and special bunnies as they pay a visit to your island.
So kind of like
Perfect
Nekomatsuri.
for anyone wanting to unwind and create a delightful bunny sanctuary.
There it is, that's the
We're
badge.
proud to share Usagi-shima is coming to Steam in October 2026.
Hi everyone, I'm Dorian.
And my name is Dorian too.
We made Milami Lane in the past, and now we're working on a new game called Milky Delivery.
So
Wait, no,
Milky
not
Delivery is a
Nekomatsu.
short but satisfying
What was
adventure
that?
game. You play as Neha, a young bike courier, traveling across beautiful
was that
landscapes.
Deliver milk to a bunch of friendly villagers. Take care of your pet cow Milky and heal the community. Upgrade your bike to travel faster and farther to new destinations. Manage your resources and experiment with different flavors like strawberry or milk tea.
With
Atsume.
each delivery, you learn
It's
more about the
close.
region, its people,
Matsuri
and what
Atsume.
happened to all the other cows.
The demo is now live on Steam, so if you want to support us, go check it out and wishlist the game.
Merci.
Don't worry about taking notes unless you want to. After the show, visit
Milk
wholesomegames.com for a handy list of all the games. That way, you can sit back, relax, and enjoy
Kind
the
of
show without
unrelated
stressing
to
about
wholesome
missing any
games, but
info.
it's kind of just like a wholesome company
Hey
in
folks,
general.
I'm Adrian, and together with the
let's let
rest of
this
the
guy
team, I'm very excited to show, for the first time and after 9 years of letting it cook, the sequel to Hidden Folks.
Hidden Folks 2. This is the one where you gotta go collect people by clicking on them. I think I would get really tired of the acapella noises real fast. Not gonna lie, I think I would get really sick of that real fast.
Sign up at hiddenfolks.com or wishlist on Steam.
Oh, we just barely dodged
It's
that.
time to take to the skies. Harness your collection of trusty gadgets to collect resources, clean up storm-damaged islands.
Yeah, during the
and
intermission, I wanted
unravel
to
the
talk to you
mystery
guys
of
about
your Uncle Lou's disappearance.
potentially doing a thing in the
This
Discord.
exclusive release date trailer has another surprise in store, so stay tuned as we explore Lou's Lagoon.
Lou's Lagoon. Okay.
Lou's Lagoon is a cozy exploration and crafting adventure.
But we have a gun.
Explore the Limbo Archipelago, home to vibrant communities and ancient secrets.
A seal? Or not a seal,
Claim
that's not
your
a
slice of
walrus?
paradise, then build and decorate your island base to make it
Well, it's
feel
nice
like
to see
home.
where the dude from Mythbusters retired out to. Oh, that looks neat. You can do
Fully
solar
customize
panels on
your
your
avatar
buildings.
with unique hairstyles, outfits, and accessories. Then, take to the skies in your very own seaplane with vibrant skins and custom configurations.
See,
And
now
put it
that
all
interests
together
me,
to
the
unravel
flight
mystery
minigames.
of your uncle's disappearance. Luz Lagoon launches August 27th, but you can try the demo today.
Hey, Wholesome
We need to
Direct.
have like a
My
demo
name is
day
Nina, but
after all
online
these
I'm known as
showcases.
the Nina Gabriella. I run a YouTube channel talking all about my favorite farming, Japanese culture, and fashion-related video games.
You have a Ditto
I
plushie.
love video games with a lot of creativity.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody with a
and
Ditto
a good
plushie.
storyline.
What the fuck?
But in addition to that, I
the heck,
love
I mean?
making mini vlogs talking about my life relating to Japanese culture.
Also, a couple of cinema rolls
But
back there.
coming up is a first look at a game that is all about helping folks see something new in the mirror and in themselves.
Hey, Barber. Fantasy Race Barber? You give the wolf a wolf pet, really? Got the dragons from Dragon Tales, you got a cute little rabbit. Adorable little rabbit. A bratty cat. Oh, hi,
In
Iron
case
Mouse.
you missed it, we're collaborating with the Yeti to offer shirts that celebrate Wholesome Direct 2026 and support
What's Mousy
Transgender
doing
Law
here?
Center. Transgender Law Center is a trans-led organization championing the rights of all transgender and gender non-conforming people to make their own choices and live freely, safely, and authentically. They believe that everyone's liberation is interconnected and that none of us are free until all of us are free. When you purchase one or both of this year's designs, a portion of each sale will benefit Transgender Law Center's work, using community-driven strategies that harness trans knowledge, power, and joy to ensure they not only survive but thrive at all ages and phases of life. Visit wholesomegames.com to order now.
Ooh, okay. Paper NPCs, but kind of semi 3D world on the back of a dinosaur. How do you get more fish if you overfish this place? Nobody can just like come back in here. There's no like leaving to go spawn somewhere and coming back. Although I guess you could just like fish off the edge whenever the dinosaur, Leviathan, decides to go into the water. Oh, hi, frog.
Croakwood is a relaxed and creative town building simulation game about frogs, nature, and an ancient forest. Design and create a town from the ground up with an abundance of customization options. Guide the growth of a community of tiny
I thought it was a
amphibians.
sequel, not a DLC. For the last Leviathan
Explore
thing.
an old and mysterious forest. Manage the economy as the townsfolk gather and craft each resource by hand.
Apparently, as part of their 1.0 release, Palworld is also doing
Care
a
for them
physical
while
card
they live
game.
their daily lives.
I can't wait to watch that get scalped by people. Oh no, yes, you know.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. I hope you all are able to find a moment to check in with yourselves today.
manga is that on
I'm
the
Memes,
desk?
Also
What is
known
that?
as Mimikyu on Twitch and YouTube. I love drawing, story-rich
Mimikyu?
games,
Like the
co-working with you,
Pokemon?
and building community. Our space focuses on warm energy, continual awareness,
See that little,
and the belief
little
that
yellow
there's
pudding
strength in
dog from
vulnerability.
Sanrio? Right there in the desk as
Up
well.
next, a poetic
See a Kirby.
platformer about a boy, a fawn, and their unique bond.
This one's actually on my wish list already. We saw this last year too. I'm gonna grab a muffin real fast. I haven't eaten yet. Guys, keep watching it.
After the show, head on over to Steam for the official Wholesome Direct event. You can show your support for your favorite games in the showcase by adding them to your wish list.
Hey Wholesome Direct, I'm Evelyn, and I go by Gap Smolders online.
Funny,
My YouTube channel is
because
a weird mix of wholesome
typically
games,
they would give
horror
that
games,
information
puzzle
in
games,
like
and
the
it somehow
email,
works.
but I didn't get that in an email.
I also stream on Twitch, and some of my favorite days there
Let me
are
get
the
that
ones
for you.
where Chat and I work together on hidden object games or anomaly games. If you've
Grab
been
the
waiting
banana nut
patiently
muffin.
for the next game announcement, your wait is over. It's a world premiere.
World premiere. Little Mai, you've grown up. I recognize that nose anywhere.
Welcome to Wattsburg. We're glad you're here.
Patience is a Virtue is a mystery puzzle game about communicating with people you don't understand.
Here's the store page.
Chronically ill college grad Lewis has just moved back home, but this time, everything seems different. After encountering a mysterious entity that communicates only through a cassette player, Lewis must consult with it
haunted.
and the townsfolk to discover the truth.
That thing's haunted. Don't touch that.
There's plenty more to explore in Wattsburg, so get out there and get
Sunny.
looking. Enjoy your
Not
stay.
sunny. Well, this muffin is moist as hell.
Design and Conjure is a cozy magic game where you tidy, decorate, and build scene by scene. Restoring a magical hometown one space at a time.
Here's a little baby muffin.
From enchanted bedrooms to potion shops, and now revealed for the first time, outdoor scenes. Set up camp, unpack magical picnics, and arrange your perfect spot beside a flowing waterfall. With 1,500 plus items and a brand new
That's a
creative
lot.
mode, a
Jeez.
fresh demo is available now.
I've seen like modern
Explore
games
a
from
world
like
of
not modern
wonder
games,
in our
but
next
you know,
game.
I've
A
seen like
farming sim about reigniting the long-lost
AAA
friendship
studio
between
backed
humans
games that spawn in with
and
like less than
dragons.
that.
Here's the exclusive release date reveal for Dragon Shelter.
So another Stardew Lake. Except you're befriending dragons. Or a dragon. Dragons, plural, okay. I don't think you should have been using the fire dragon to collect berries. That seems like a waste of a bush. Seems like a better use of that dragon's talent.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. I'm Kiwis and Stars, and I love deeply rich narrative-based games that pull on our heartstrings. A lot of the times, that looks like me playing games that make me cry on stream, or where I can smooch attractive characters. But overall, I just love the emotional journey that video games can take us on. Influence the life you lead through the objects you choose to
I
keep
think
in
that
this
the
decorating game that's
little
out right
iridescent
now.
fish stickers are really cute. She's got them under her eyes. I don't know why this happens every time. So I just had a little baby banana nut muffin. I don't know what it is, but every time I eat something with nuts in it, I get that little throat itch, that little throat tingle. I didn't share. No. Oh, you were up earlier than I was.
While we're taking the time to celebrate incredible games,
Might be
I'd
slightly
love to
allergic.
also take
No,
a moment
that's
to
insane.
highlight these
I could
wonderful
never be allergic.
co-hosts who have fostered welcoming and engaging communities through their love of wholesome and cozy games. A huge thank you to our co-hosts for being a part of this
No, I
year's
couldn't
show.
be. I couldn't be allergic. I'm not dead, and I eat them all the time. It's just every time I get an itchy throat, and it's just a little harder to breathe, and I gotta kind of just about it with that. It feels like my throat's all like full. Are you playing up as? Are you playing as the little fox thing? Wait, are you a Digimon? That flashlight minigame was straight out of Fate. Fate the Unholy Trinity.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. I'm Yepany Doodles, an illustrator and miniature clay artist. I encourage others
those
to
are so
explore
cute.
creative
What
hobbies
the
through my
fuck?
clay
This,
YouTube videos
the
and my
moss-covered
gamified co-working
Snorlax
space
because
on
he's
Twitch
too lazy
called
to
the Bunny
move.
Space Station. Our community's motto is rest and self-care are productive. With that same restorative energy in mind, find your footing and open a tea
a good
house
motto
in
to
this
have,
low-stress
actually.
game about returning home. The best part? You can give the demo a try today.
Hi, I'm Wen. I'm Felicia.
And I'm Brian.
Hi,
We're
Felicia.
the founders of Home the Rich, and this is
Hi,
our very
Felicia.
first game, Froggy Brews, a cozy adventure game about a frog serving tea. Our demo drops today on Steam, so
game.
come and brew with us.
That reminds me, I picked up a tea game we gotta do.
Hello, Wholesome Games. We are Mel and India from Frontier.
And we're so excited to be here today to show you Planet Zoo 2, the sequel to one of our most beloved games.
Planet Zoo 2 is a charming and cozy sandbox game where you can create and manage your very own zoo.
Today, we want to give you an exclusive look at the grey wolf, which
Oh,
is one of the incredible
look at
animals in
them.
our game, each behaving and reacting in natural and authentic ways. And for the first
Oh,
time,
the little
fully aquatic
pups.
species join
Oh,
your
look at
zoo.
Turtle.
Now it's time to take a
Oh, look at
closer
that.
look at our
Oh.
grey wolf. Let's place down an
Now that was
enrichment
a
item
yawn.
and see what happens. Oh no, we woke one of the pups.
That's just one example of a range of new natural responses that you will see from your animals. Speaking of natural, this habitat looks incredible. Mel, can you tell us how you put this together?
I wanted it to feel like a cozy nook for our wolves, so I made this autumnal forest as the setting for their habitat. The terrain tools make it easy to adapt your zoo according to your animal's needs.
Look at them drinking and swimming. We should also add more enrichment for our wolf pups to play with. They have a lot of energy.
Remember,
And this
keep
is
your little
only
dog
the beginning.
boys
With the help of our ready-made
enriched.
blueprints and a huge variety of
We
individual
need to get
scenery
Payne more
pieces,
enrichment.
Planet Zoo 2 offers you so much creative freedom where you can build the zoos and aquariums of your
This direct
dreams.
is making you
We
happy.
can't wait for you to jump in.
The Wholesome Direct is always really good.
Once again, a
I
huge
thought I
thank you
recognized
to
one of
these
them,
teams
Exceed.
whose support
I do
made
know
today's
Exceed.
show possible.
Is this cozy don't starve? What the fuck? I mean, what the heck? What the frick? Yeah, it sure did look like that at first glance. That is a long fox. What the? Cozy Grove. Do we trust the long fox? The little pet snail. That was cute. Launches on July
The
15th.
developers of our next game have been hard at work since its early access launch in 2024. And now, with the help of its active player community, they're back to cut the ribbon on version 1.0. We're also excited to announce it's coming to Nintendo Switch and Switch 2. Welcome back to Go-Go Town.
Go-Go Town.
What makes a perfect town? Let's go take a look and see. Could it be a bustling high street, or perhaps a sense of community?
Alistair, what are you doing here? Why are you announcing this?
Attracting tourists of every variety. Well, no matter what it is, your town is far from it. Roll up your sleeves, Mayor, and get to work. Now we're getting somewhere.
I think that's the most unrealistic thing about these games where you take control of a township is the fact that the mayor does everything.
Make this town your own. Make this
I do love
town
the
your home.
the electric
Make this
jazz,
town
like
for
the
them.
electric swing
Make
music.
This town productive again. Will your town be wholesome? Or maybe not.
Why is there a murder scene with a child playing next to it?
Well, I'll leave that one up to you, Mayor.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. My name is Marty, and I create content mainly around low-stress gaming. Although when I first started out, that wasn't always the case. My community now is a space for people who love story-driven games, life sims,
Free labor.
co-working, and immersive reading sessions.
You're a free
I
labor.
especially love sharing
Get to
gameplay on
work.
games that allow you to slow down, build something meaningful, and just exist in a more intentional space. Speaking of, coming up next is a solar punk MMO about building a more sustainable world together.
Loftia is a cozy multiplayer world
Loftia,
all about
okay.
connecting with
Not what I
friends,
thought it was.
both new and old, and building a more sustainable future together.
As I said, murder scene, you almost stepped on a
Create
dead
flourishing
squirrel.
neighborhoods across a variety of floating islands as you craft, decorate, farm, and adventure alongside friends.
I'm not gonna lie, I just almost said
Express
where you
yourself through a
are.
wide
I
range
almost
of
doxed
pairs
you
of
by
customization and home
wanting to
decoration
say that
options.
sounds typical for insert location here.
And collaborate on community projects and adventures to help the world flourish and grow.
Yeah, let's not dox the family member. Let's not dox my sibling. I'm not wrong. That's very. It just sounds like typical for the area.
For more. Loftia is coming fall 2026.
Also, this looks cute. Elsa Sekio. No, I'm right. I know I'm right. Oh, hey, it's slime. One of my favorite things about the Wholesome Direct is seeing all the Stardew Lakes turn into a Tengu. Nice. How many people know that distinction, that, like, that's a Tengu? Everybody think it's a bird person. Yukiona? It is a Yukiona. Okay, cool. Was that a deer centaur? Oh, that's so cool.
Don't forget, if you'd like to pick up this year's Wholesome Direct 2026 shirt designs, created in collaboration with the Yeti, visit wholesomegames.com. In addition to being a great keepsake for this year's show, a portion of each shirt sold will benefit Transgender Law Center, a trans-led organization working towards transgender liberation through changing law, policy, and attitudes, so that all people can live safely, authentically, and free from discrimination, regardless of their gender identity or expression. Again, if you'd like to support this organization and
you did score less than Briar, so
visit wholesomegames.com.
You know what? Briar Unksel. Oh, my throat is so itchy. What the frick? I can't hydrate. The show started during the commercial break, so I didn't get a chance to get water. I will drink some. We will have an intermission coming up soon.
My name is Patrick, and I run the channel Nintendo Talk here online. On my channel, we cover the latest and greatest cozy games, especially those that appear on Nintendo consoles. Pokopia, Tomodachi Life, Animal Crossing, even after 6 years. I also co-host a podcast called the Slow Burn Podcast, which appears every Wednesday on every streaming platform.
But I don't have water.
A new life awaits in our next game.
I do have sour sop juice, which is really weird, but I picked it up from the Asian store while I was home. I saw it and I was like, huh, that's new. I want to get that. It's in a can and I don't want to open the can. I realized, yeah, a lot of people were looking at this and telling me about it. Hey, speaking of slime, there's slime again. Over there on the desk in the other room. Never mind, we left the room. You just play unpacking? Oh, cute. Slime's in timeout. Why is slime in timeout? Slime it out in timeout.
Hello, Wholesome Direct.
I'm Nimbly,
Ooh,
your
that is so
high-income
many
friend and
Pokemon.
keeper. I love all things earthly and ethereal, creating trauma-sensitive and comforting spaces for gamers of all backgrounds. And I'm so honored.
It's not
to
Sims,
be an
it's
official co-host
Paralives.
for the Wholesome Direct for the second year in a row. In our next game, a peaceful summer day is interrupted by a flood. Let's take a look at the premiere.
More Moomin. I freaking love Moomin. Oh, I love Moomin so much. This is one of my favorite series. You get to play as Little Mai in this. So now we have a game where you play as Snufkin, you have a game where you play as Moomin Troll, and now we have a game where you play as Little Mai. Oh, I guess you can also play as the Moomin Troll in this. People tell me I'm Little Mai coded. Is that true? Am I Little Mai coded?
Let's take a deep breath together. It's time for one of my favorite Wholesome Direct traditions, the montage. These great games will go by quickly, but remember, you can find the fullest of titles after the show at wholesomegames.com. Now here we go.
Pesky Goblin, Pogo mentioned. Princess Goblin, Pogo mentioned again. Yucky Goblin. You see Pogo, call him a bad goblin. So you're like making an oasis? In a river? You see Pogo, you're gonna beat him up for his transgressions. He has committed a lot of transgressions against Briar recently. Yeah, he threw a pie at Briar. Oh, this looks cute. You play as little mice. Little cheeseburgers. You leave the cheese. Oh god. Oh no, run! The cat woke up. What kind of pie? Pie flavored pie. Here we have more rubber hose games. Oh, the little otter! Those things are evil. Everybody thinks they're cute, and they are cute, but they're also really, really evil. I know what they do to babies. I won't let people forget, but they are cute. Fresh hot apple pie right out the oven. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, I picked up some apple pie filling, but I'm gonna use it for a dump cake that I'm gonna make in my crock pot. There's a difference between river otters and ocean otters. There is a difference. You're playing as one of those little Amazon drones. Oh, this is cute. And you can pick the villager that's in the area. Can you lick the crock pot? Yes, you can. Anamori. Not any relation to Omori, is it? Not playing it. What was that? A kalimba? Oh, that's a neat concept. You shift the color of the world to do the puzzles. Awesome quest. Dinosaurs mentioned. What's your guys' favorite dinosaur? Mine's a Triceratops, and it's right there on display. What's going on in that one? Hippos, the previous one was Danchi Days. Ankylosaurus. Why the Ankylosaurus?
We've reached the end of this year's Wholesome Direct, but the fun doesn't stop here.
Not over.
Be sure to head on over to Steam to support the teams and games.
We're gonna go on an
shared in this
intermission,
showcase.
so
You can
I
find
can get my
a full
water,
list of
I
all
can
the
get my
games
food,
featured in our
I can
show
take my
today
dog out to go
by
potty,
visiting
and when we come back,
wholesomegames.com.
future game show
And
will be
before we
ready.
go, here's one last thank you to everyone who helped bring the Direct to life
So I
again
think it's cool
this
if they
year.
have more or less a Morningstar for tail.
Jeff,
You know what?
Emily,
You're so right for
and
that.
the Summer Game Fest team
I can bonk people with
our
their tail.
outstanding co-hosts, the developers and publishers who all contributed their trailers, our translators for making this event accessible around the world, our moderators
You
for
don't
taking
see
care of
people
our online
thanking the
community,
translators enough. You
our
know what? I
artist
like that
Saffron,
about this.
who truly brought the concept of foraging for wholesome games to life with their artwork, and of course to you for watching and supporting the show. From the bottom of our hearts, thank you. We'll be back this winter for Wholesome Snack 2026. Until then, take care of yourselves, and we'll see you then.
And that's just, it's just the replay. That was a good Wholesome Direct. I really like that one. I hope you guys like that show. We're not done yet. We have... I think I need to get some water. Oh, my throat is so itchy. We have Future Game Show after this that is currently getting ready to go live as well. And we're going to be watching that as well. Fields of Mystria going into its 1.0 seems really good. I've been waiting to buy that game because I didn't want to get it when it was unfinished, and now it looks like it's finished. And then the only thing left now is consistent updates from full release. Hold on. Do we have anything else that I might be missing from this week? We will be doing the Future Game Show today, as well as the live from LA directly after. So it's not just a double feature, it's a triple feature. And also, tomorrow, we're watching the PC Gamer Showcase. I know the Xbox thing is also happening sometime this week, and I don't know which day it was or is still. A triple creature. It is a triple creature feature. Question is do I feature a creature and get you in here? Who knows? Maybe. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna get some water. My throat's closing up. That's right, I am peak. Wow. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. No, you can't kill me. You can't get rid of me. What? I am injured. So, given the fact that I had woken up maybe 30 minutes before the previous event happened, I decided, while on the BRB break, I'm gonna set some stuff to cook. I'm gonna take my dog out to go potty. So that's what I did. I put on some soup, and I took out my dog to go potty. Well, I get back in. I go to, do whatever I can to make that soup, a little bit more fancified for instant noodles. Hold on. I need the right face for this. I went to open a jar of chili oil, and I couldn't open the jar. I tried to open the jar, and it just was too tough for me to open. And I think I hurt my wrist trying to open it, because I felt some kind of twinge while I was twisting the lid and trying to open it. So I couldn't open the jar. I don't have my chili oil in my soup. And now I think I've hurt my wrist as well on top of that. It sucks. It sucks being weak and having little noodle arms. I don't like it. Thank you for the hat pats. Thank you. And while I don't want to be all big Mr. Muscle Man, I do want to be able to open a jar on my own. This is the second time trying to open something has caused me issue. The first time, I was trying to open a bag of lettuce shreds, and I couldn't open the bag, so I had to get some scissors to open it. This time, it's a jar of chili oil. And I couldn't do it. So my ramen only has like a little bit of sesame oil in it instead. It's pain dial. But yeah, we have a rude, very rude. I drank water. My throat's feeling better now. I think there might be some kind of nuts in the chili oil though, so maybe that's for the best. I accidentally pressed the wrong button. Sure you did. Sure. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. You're being mean. You're throwing things at me in my moment of vulnerability. I see what you're doing. You're taking advantage of my vulnerability, and you're just using it to abuse me. It's a job application. I'm being bitten now? Why are you all mean? What's the matter with you? Why are you all mean like this? Why? What is your deal? Who raised you this way? Look, I may be a devil, but you know what? I might be a devil, but you know what? I'm not this rude, okay? Give me a job application in the middle of my stream. How could you? Thank you for the boop. Thank you. Tora, I appreciate you. This is why you're one of my favorite chatters. You, Mr. Tora Libra. You. Everybody else. Evil. That's definitely not a paid chatter, by the way. I'm not paying them to be nice. Ah, man, my wrist actually kind of hurts. I felt a twinge while trying to open that jar, and now every time I kind of roll my wrist, I don't know if you can hear the bone crackling. Trying to pop it. Can you make me a single? Well, that was my finger, and that wasn't the wrist. That's my thumb. That was my ring finger. Let's see. Can you make me a single boy mom? I don't want to be a single boy mom. Why can't we raise it together? Okay, there's the wrist. Okay, that's better. Did my finger snap off? No. We will then. We'll raise it together. I don't know that I want to raise it with you. You keep guns in the house. And in places where children can reach them. Gotta get milk, that's why. I like my milk. I like... Oh my god, I have Pepsi. I could go make a pilk. Should I go make pilk? I would have to leave again, but I can go make pilk. Why? Pilk? Wait, do you not know what pilk is? Make a what now? Only, you know, the best drink out there. Only the absolute best drink out there. Hold on. Here, come here. I got some pilk for you. I got some pilk for you. Would you like this? Don't ask whose hand that is. That's definitely my hand. If you don't know what pilk is a mixture of Pepsi and milk. And that's it. You never even considered mixing any kind of cola with milk, but can't imagine it being different from a soda float. Exactly, it's just like if your soda float melted. It's like if you took vanilla ice cream and you put it into a Pepsi and you made a Pepsi float, and then that float melted, and you just drank what's left over once it's all melted. Except it's not vanilla flavored, it's just milk flavored. I stole someone's hand. No, my hand is better. Oh, I can go open the jar. You're right. I need coconut milk. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Not something you ever considered. You should definitely try milk. You just get a Pepsi and you mix it in with some milk, or you get some milk and you mix some Pepsi into it. Doesn't matter which direction you go. If you're gonna go with like a whole jug of it, you might want to get like a 2 liter of Pepsi. Then I wouldn't pour like a single like tiny bottle of Pepsi into a big jug of milk. This is my hand now. This is my pilk. Hold on, I gotta make freeze on this. Milk, silk. Wait, what do you mean dilk? What is dilk? Tilk. I could go for some tilk. Some tilk sounds nice. Bilk. Boy milk? Don't let pain around the boy milk. There will be no bilk. But yes, I have some ramen, and I have just sesame oil in it. There's no chili oil because I couldn't open the freaking jar. You want to drink bilk or dilk? No, you can't have the boy milk. And I'm not sure what dilk entails, but you can't have that one either. Silk, I believe, is actually a brand of like some kind of soy milk, or like some kind of like really light, like you could drink it if you have lactose intolerance milk. So, by the way, the show doesn't go live apparently for like another 2 hours, so we're just gonna be here yapping. for a bit until the watch along starts. And I wanted to bring up something to you. I wanted to ask you guys something. Now, we've done streams where I've read things to you on stream. We did the Homestuck stream where we read Homestuck. We did the Christmas stream where I read the one with Ebenezer Scrooge and the family that like worked at his place, and he what was it, like not a Christmas story, not a Christmas tale. What was that one again? The really old one. Kilk. What is Kilk? What is that one? That was a Christmas Carol. We read a Christmas Carol during Christmas, and that was fun. But I've been wondering, and I posted this in the Discord last night at like midnight, you know, get those midnight thoughts going. Would you guys be interested in a book club? Not like a monthly book club, but like maybe we set up like a book that we read, and then after like a certain amount of time, we have, you know, like whatever meetings or whatever, and we talk about like what we like about the book. We talk about like the different things, you know, the typical stuff a book club does. Would you guys like to do a book club with me? I think that would be cool. We could do it like every like once a month. I said maybe not a monthly thing, but we could do it once a month. We could do it like once every 2 months. We do it maybe like bi-weekly. I think it would be fun. And then we could vote on the books, and you guys could pick the book we read, or I could pick the book we read. And it'd probably be something that would take place probably after movie nights. If we do it, like I would finish the movie, and then we would just move into like the floor above and do a book club call there. That'd be something you guys interested in. Do you guys like reading? Can you guys read? Like, I have dyslexia, and I'm asking you if you want to read, because I'm willing to read. Movie's over. Go read a book. Or the book club can take place before the movie, or whatever. I want to do more things with you guys. I want to do more community stuff. I feel like the only thing that we have going community-wise is probably the movie and anime nights. And the anime nights are new. I want to do more stuff with you guys. That's also kind of why I'm considering doing the Warhammer stream next week, so that way we could do like a community thing where you guys could like pop in, you could challenge me to some Warhammer Dawn of War. I'm gonna take a bite of this soup. I think it's cool enough now. That was not cool enough. That was not. Yeah, we don't get to do yapping too often, especially during events. But this is our like little mini Zatsu. Going back and looking at the Wholesome Direct, I think I really the things I was really excited for out of that event was, and where is the store page? It was just here. Alright, they moved it. I really enjoyed seeing the Fields of Mystria get its 1.0. We also recently saw Pal World get its 1.0 too, so it seems like everything's sort of hitting its final release. And then it's just about updates afterwards. I was really happy to see the Moomin Midsummer Madness. Moomin is going straight on the wish list. I am a big fan of the Moomins. I would really like to get all the Moomin games and just like make like a month out of like Moomin month. Good times. It was good times. It was a really chaotic start to a wholesome direct. I think the other thing that looked really interesting was the... Here, let me find it. Deer and Boy is already on my wish list. That one I've seen before. But so it was nice to see again. Moonlight Peaks was also really interesting. It's kind of Stardew-like, but you're a vampire. And you gotta do like vampire things while maintaining a property, while doing the farming, while maintaining relationships with people. That one seemed really interesting. I think the waterfall one was also really neat. It's a really neat concept. You're just moving water. You're making oases, you're doing rivers, you're attracting new animals. That was really kind of cool. Was there another one that kind of caught my eye? Let's see the scroll through. It was nice to see Paralives. I know everybody's been talking about that one. There's a lot of people who were really interested in Paralives. That Dungeon Tourist one was also really kind of funny to see. It immediately opens up, you're a tourist. And that's really funny language to suddenly see out of nowhere, considering like everything that's been going on like within like the VTuber sphere and like over on Twitter and stuff. People just like using the word tourist as an insult for people. It's really kind of funny to see that used like unironically in a game and not be used against somebody. I think that the Wild Chorus also has a really unique concept with using sound to progress the game. That's always really neat. And the Anamori also really interest me because I'm looking at that and I'm going, is that like any relation to Omori? Is that even like the same people? You go from Wholesome to that. I said Omori, and somebody, I think it was Tora, did like the stressed face. What was the deal with that? Why does Omori get that look, huh? Oh man? What do you mean, oh man? You played it? Do I have it? Is it in my library? It's not in my library. Should I get it? $20. Right now I need to save. We're doing the 2.0 thing. Which, by the way, some news for you guys. Come here. Got some news for you guys. So, I don't know why I'm whispering. I could just be whispering into your ear for that whole thing, but I don't know why I'm doing that. So, as you guys know, previously, Mamiko, the artist who made my model... Oh, let me read that. It's not as cute as wholesome as it appears. It is good. Do get it, but pain. Oh, is it like depressive? Is it like existential depressive? Kind of like milk inside of a bag, inside of a bag, inside of a bag? Very? Ooh. Okay. I like those type of things. They're like story heavy and it's like different from what it looks on the outside. My friend Vera wanted, speaking of milk outside of a bag or inside of a bag, there's both of those. My friend Vera wanted to play that because she thought it looked cute. And I'm like, no, you are in a good mood. Don't play that now because that's a very existential game. Story heavy story. I do like story heavy. I do like story rich, story driven. We need more of that. We need less like multiplayer slop. We need less like Arena slop. Oh, right, what was I saying? Right, so you guys know Mamiko, my VTuber mom, who made my 2.0. We raided into her while she was in the middle of trying to rig it. Well, sad news. She had something happen with the rig file. It ended up, I don't know if it's corrupted or what, but she had to end up scrapping that rig. And because she's got some stuff going on, she has said, hey, I won't be able to continue rigging it. You're going to have to get a different rigger. She helped me try and put together a list of people. She was very sweet about the whole thing. She felt really bad about it. Pain dial. I really wanted to see how she would do it. I wanted to see what she could do with it. And part of our thing here. Coffee Bot, where are you? There you are. Yeah, you're a little late, Kofi Bot. Part of our thing here was going to go towards getting her a year of the cubism for rigging. I'm now going to be repurposing that into a different project that she has agreed to take part of as part of the debut. We're going to still be using it to give her something as well. So the goal isn't changing on that. And I did change the link, by the way. Instead of donate, it's to Ko-fi instead. But both of those work. I got big things in the works. That's all I can tell you right now, is I have big things in the works. I'm working on finding a rigger. I think I have a rigger. I've been emailing this one person and talking with them. Big things are coming. Big things are coming. Got a big thing for you. I think I need to zoom in to see that. That might be too small to see. No, I still don't see it. Put the pilk away. Oh, it's my pilk. Fine. Fine, I'll put the pilk away. There, the pilk's away. Are you happy? Why am I crying blood? It's not blood. That's always been there. It's a design choice. Technically, it's a reference to like clown makeup. Yeah, this has always been here. This is always what I've looked like. In fact, I get sad when people forget that it's there. Like that's a key part of my character design. I got facial markings. I have a mole, which I call a beauty mark because I think it's beautiful. It's my charm point. And I got the under the eye red lines. It's kind of a reference to clown makeup with the design, but in a lot of Eastern things, demons typically have red markings. So that kind of works out. Those are my demon marks. In case of VTuber, you forgot about that. How did you forget that? It's in the name. My name is 4 letters, and 2 of those are VT. Yeah. Big things are coming. Mamiko will still be working with me on a different part of the debut. Kind of stretching out the joke a bit. Well, that's the other half of the name. It's the JK. So I won't be changing that. I might add a little bit extra to that because I might need help with the second person as well. And also, with the talking with the rigger, from the sounds of it, I don't think that we will have I don't think we'll have our rigging for the 2.0 done in time for the 3rd anniversary. My 3rd anniversary is on the 1st of next month, and I do not believe it'll be ready by then. Part of everything I want to do is have new BGM I want to do. I want to get a new kind of backdrop set, new overlays. I want to get you guys in like a different thing so we can have the new model in the new environment and not just pop up new model on the same screen. Unfortunately, I don't think it'll be ready for then, but it'll definitely be ready before my actual birthday, which is the 28th of October. So if all happens right, instead of doing a July 1st re-debut, we might just do like an October 28th debut, and like in the middle of horror month. That's like some major thing that we needed to bring up and talk about, because I want you guys to know where your money would be going for this, like what the plan is for that is. You guys are donating to the thing, and so I want you to know exactly why are those turned off? Right before Halloween. Okay, there's the bar. Hold on. Not just that. Why were the names turned off? What happened there? What the frick? It's gonna be fire. It is gonna be fire. At least I hope so. Right now, we currently have the art for the model done. We have the reference sheet for the model done. I'm getting some emotes right now. I think in total, I want to do like a revamp of all the emotes, if not get new ones. But I think right now, what I have is... Where are they? I have seven emotes done. I think I have space for 12 or 13, so I want to get that number. That way we can like swap things like in and out. And like kind of mix and match with like new stuff. I want to get some of the ones we currently have that are this design kind of revamped and redone. And some of the ones that are of the 1.0 design will be staying as well, because I really like them. Such as well, some of the newer ones I posted up here with the new art from that one artist who I don't work with anymore. So the person who did the like the smoking one and like the smug one and the pout one, some of those might stay as well. We will also be probably keeping the Mamako and the Nier hug, but like everything else is probably gonna go. Maybe not some of the GIF emotes, not some of the animated. Gonna be fire. It is gonna be fire. Briar, what are you doing right now? I feel like dragging you in here. Actually, I have a room for this. I'm just gonna go pop in there. And if you pop in here, you pop in here. You know which room I'm in. I'm in my server. If you pop in, you pop in. Getting ready to watch the Amazing Digital Circus. Oh, by the way, check my server real quick. I pinged you. I tagged you. It's important. What's going on? Oh, we're just yapping about like some future plans and stuff. Talking about the 2.0 debut and model, talking about maybe setting up a book club so we can do more community events with you guys. I also had a question, right? Unrelated, but kind of related. Because I don't think it'll happen. I don't know if I can get the right kind of resources. If I were to do merchandise, what would you guys like to see? You know, it's my 3rd year. Why not start considering it? It would have been silly to do earlier on, 1st or 2nd year. I'm not some big indie who re-debuted. I'm not some big corpo who re-debuted as an indie, so that would make no sense. But you know, it's my 3rd year as an indie. Like, so what would you guys like merch-wise? What would you guys consider like viable? I'd like to buy a boy wife from the channel. You'll take 10 boy wives, but I'm the only boy wife here. Because I was thinking, I had a really cool idea for one. Just blab 10 times daily. I don't think you have the stamina, nor the feel for that. I don't think that you have like enough for that. Leaking like a... I don't think so. No. I don't think you can manage. I think you're talking out your ass. But yeah, you see this emote here? The #1 hall monitor mug. What if we made that real? What if we made that cup real? Would you guys get that cup? Because I've been looking into things and I'm like, what if I turn some of our emotes into stickers? What if I turn some of like the other concepts into stickers? I know some people do like acrylic standees as well. Some people do other things like, you know, like buttons. Yeah, I know other people do clothing, but I don't know about clothing. Mainly thinking like stickers, buttons, maybe a mug. If we do like a big merch thing, it'd probably be a mug so you guys can drink your tea out of. You know, the tea from our sponsor over at the Dragon's Treasure. Guys got a new logo. I did turn that a bit into an advertisement segment, but that aside. I wanted to run things by you. I just wanted to talk with you guys a little bit. See what we like are in the mood for things in the upcoming future. And I know at the end of the day, Jay, it's your channel. You could do what you want. We don't get to decide, but you guys kind of do in a way. I want you guys to have a voice. I think you guys having a voice is part of a proper community. Man, I love my BGM. I will be so sad to replace it with different BGM. Although I think it will also be by Aethel, so we won't have to change that credit. And who knows, maybe I'll use the old BGM for something else. Looking at other game showcases we've done this week. I want to quickly go over some of the stuff we saw yesterday as well. So, Summer Game Fest was heavily loaded. Very, like, front-loaded at that. Like I said, I was excited to see Resident Evil Veronica. The Alien Isolation 2, really cool. Happy to see Pal World. Other than that, I can't think of much that caught my interest. Oh, Grounded 2 was another one. But I was already planning on that. That's why we, Phelps and I had played Grounded 1. Which, again, to say this again, just because I mentioned somebody doesn't mean we'll be doing that with that person. Again, we will be playing Grounded 2 eventually on our own time. Probably without... That's just the way life is going right now. Unfortunate. I know they did a remake of Gothic. Didn't we do the demo for that on stream? Or was that a different game? I think I did the demo for that already. I wasn't happy to see Black Flag remastered or resynced, because the game's already kind of it was good. You didn't need to resync it, and when they did that, they loaded the thing with different kind of AI generations, and on top of that, they censored so much to the point where she's like, why did you even bother? Well, like a single change. What is the single change? Oh my god, I hate it. What's the change you like? Also, RuneScape Dragon Wilds has been out for a while. I don't know why they showed that off at Summer Game Fest. Single change is they removed the modern days. Oh, so no more getting pulled out of that and having to walk around the office. That is pretty cool of them. That is cool that they did that. Nice, nice, nice. We also ended up watching Day of the Devs as well, which was fun. I did like seeing some of the horror games. Dreadmore looked really interesting. The Tenebris Somnia looked really interesting as well. It looked Faith the Unholy Trinity inspired, but it's got real-time, like with actors, cutscenes that play while you have this kind of pixelated, old school style horror game, point and click adventure. When Sirens Fall Silent also kind of looks like a pretty decent horror game as well. It's funny because we didn't see any of those at the Horror Game Awards whenever we did that. Which we did get a link for a Horror Game Awards showcase, and then it's just gone. I do want to say one spoiler, but I will refrain because, you know, the show's in about an hour. But let me just say, Tora, you will be happy that this thing will be brought up during the event. There's also one that I'm going to be happy to see as well. Well, the follow-up show is also going to have a couple of things I'm going to be happy to see as well, too. So there's like, maybe like 3 things that I'll be happy to see from this. But we're going to be watching, in an hour, the Future Game Show Summer Showcase, as well as the Live from LA. So we have not just a double feature, a triple feature. And yeah, you will be happy to see at least one thing there. That's the only spoiler I'm gonna say. I won't go into further detail. Now, don't mind me. My soup's getting cold. I don't want to just sit here and yap while that happens. I need to eat, and I need to make sure like everything is ready for the thing. So I need to get all like my links together. I need to like make a tweet and stuff. So I'm gonna hit my BRB screen, and when I come back, I should be finished with my food, and we should have a little bit more yap time. So we'll do a little bit more yapping after that fact. All right, BRB once again. Think about what you guys want to see for like merch ideas. My God, it's raining so much outside suddenly. Oh, I have no clue why. I was eating, and then I just heard thunder, and I almost choked on my noodles. But it just suddenly started pouring. I absolutely needed all that time, by the way, because I got a really important email that I had to respond to. So while I haven't finished my food, I will say I wanted to pop back in and let you guys know I didn't like choke and die off stream. Don't worry, I'm still here. I figured. Oh yeah, and I took a look. The Xbox showcase is tomorrow. I think it clashes with the time that we're going to be doing the PC gaming show. If it's not a little early, okay, it is a little earlier than that. We might pop on early tomorrow then and do the Xbox showcase into the PC gaming show. Do another double feature with this creature that you call JKVT. Yeah, I had two really important things that I had to deal with as well, which have now been, you know, like reached out and addressed. So that's good. Like I said, big things in the future. Just you wait. Wait, no, I forgot to add this part in. Hold on. You hear me do the tappies. I'm sorry. Oh, hello, Akushi. Remember to use your primes if you got them. Sorry, I was responding to an important thing. Hello, Aku, and thank you for the prime. Thank you for that so much. You could have used it anywhere else, and you used it here. We are currently getting ready for the future game show, which is going to be pretty darn fun. Aku, what are you doing right now? What are you doing at this exact second, right now? I just left that voice call. If I have to jump back in there and drag you in, I will. I'll do it. I'll threaten. I'm threatening you with a good time. Practicing piano. So I can't threaten you with a good time. Okay. I do hope you enjoy your piano practice. And yeah, thank you so much for stopping in. We have a show getting ready to start in about 30 minutes. And I'm just yapping. We're yapping about a few things. Mainly, key points. Wait, hold on. Go back here. Uno momento, por favor. Okay, they don't have the co-stream thing up, but they do have a knock thing up, and I'm not about to knock on them. Maybe they'll have the thing up a little bit later. Which means we'll have to, like, do a refresh of the thing. What? The page just went live. Okay. Oh, right, I gotta... Hold on. I gotta change the category back over to... special events. Let me see if that worked. My first time using the quick actions in the OBS, so let's see if that actually worked. Did that change category? Oh, hey, it actually did. Okay, cool. You're trying to actually be productive before stream. Be productive. I got, like, no sound on this, by the way. And I know it's not a me issue. I didn't mute the tab this time. It wasn't me this time. On them for it being quiet, which means we can turn our BGM back on. Yeah, a few of the talking points we just went over were model debut, 2.0 model debut for our re-debut. It's looking like things are going to probably be pushed back to October. Model will not be done by the 1st. Everything will not be ready by the 1st. And so I'm going to, instead of doing it for our 3rd anniversary, which would have been nice, we're going to do it for my birthday instead. My birthday will be a 2.0 re-debut. You know, it's my birth, so let's do a rebirth. Why not? I'll be like a phoenix. Actually, that's actually a neat idea. Hold on, I need to take notes. Oh god. We were also talking about the potential idea of, hey, it's my 3rd year at this point. I need to start looking at other things. Potentially, this devil might be considering doing merch. I just need to figure out the stuff for that. I need to start looking into places and people and things. I was asking people what they would like to see for merch. My idea is a mug. Although it does sound like some people wanted stickers. And I know somebody messaged me and they said they wanted a button. Got a noodle you can choke on. Ah! Choking is for small things only. It's a choking hazard if it's a small piece. That's not the get that you think it is. I can show you what you use for merch. Pretty easy to set up. I'll have to consider, like, the logistics of it, as well as, like, getting things made and having things shipped out and whatnot. Do let me know. Do hit me up. It's a print order, so it takes a while, but it's easy. Yeah, you're good with, like, printer stuff, right? Yeah, I was on my BRB screen so I could finish eating my food, and instead I choked. But I also had 2 really important things that I had to respond to, which, hey, big things are coming. And I, for one, am excited for them, and I hope you guys are too. A big thing for me means a big thing for you. So, I got some information about the show that, unfortunately, doesn't involve you guys. It's for the co-streamers only. Whoever's commentary they like, I guess they're doing a giveaway. Fingers crossed, maybe I can win something. I've entered a bunch of giveaways. I've never won anything. And I gotta hope that they don't mind that the footage I send them is a double feature event. My goodness, what do you want, little miss? Up on my lap. No. You hope that I don't win a car. Why do you hope that I don't win a car? You've seen me drive. I'm very good at it. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you for the kisses, little miss. Hi. Why is your tail wagging? Why are you up on my lap? Do you just want attention that bad? Give my puppy a hug. She's got her head nuzzled into my chest. I bet some of you wish that was you. You wish you could nuzzle the femboy devil. Hop up on the bed. What? Don't touch the ground. You know you're gonna come over here and ask to get up there anyway. Menace in the streets. What? I would never be a menace in the streets. What are you talking about? I would never. Oh, Akashi. One of the things we saw from one of the recent showcases was, and I don't know if you play Palworld, but they're doing their 1.0 full release, so it's no longer going to be early access game. I, for one, am excited for that. They're also doing a physical card game. I am not excited for that. Not because I don't think that it would do well. No, I think it would do pretty darn well. Card games have been, like, totally taken over by scalpers. And I don't want this to be the next scalp thing. They took over Pokemon. They took over Magic. They're currently taking over Yu-Gi-Oh! Next is going to be Palworld. You saw the 1.0? Nice. Nice. I'm just checking real quick. Yeah, they don't have the co-stream button down here. They have a knock feature though. Aha. You have to go through the hallway and look at all the different things. And I'm gonna finish my noodles while they do this. I'm surprised by the card game. Sony is actually planning to compete directly with Pokemon on Palworld. Which, hey, this is their actual opportunity to do so. Welcome to the Future Game Show Summer Showcase. We are less than 20 minutes away from kickoff. Time to get a bit excited. Alright, I'm gonna mute so I can take like the last few bites of my soup and drink the broth. I don't have a cookie command, but you know what? I do have an uppies command. Who got the uppies? The next person in the chat gets uppies. Next person to say something in chat, you get uppies. Free of charge. You get Zookie's uppies. No, you don't get the uppies. I approach you, and then I go to the next person. No, you don't get uppies, Zookie. See? Alright, you little pixie. You get uppies. I do have a cookie. It's a knockoff Oreo. I got some knockoff Oreos that are like strawberry cream flavored. Oh, I should get one. I don't know how that's gonna pair well with ramen though. But I should get one. Oh, you just snatched my fucking hair? What the? Okay, so I don't give you uppies and you snatch my hair? Rude. You get to be taller than a pint. So instead of like, oh, maid. Why did that not go through? Weird. I can maid for you. Eyebrows on point. What? Hello, Goshijin-sama. Is there something you need? Wait, did you call for a maid? What did you need? Your maid's currently on lunch break right now. Okay, you can try for uppies one more time, but I swear, if you break my back because you're too heavy of a cookie, there's gonna be some problems. You're gonna have a bill to pay. What did I just say? My back. Are the cookies too heavy? Why? Oh, you get back here. You gotta pay my medical bills. Sound off with your favorite Indiana Jones and Lara Croft facts. Let's put some deep cuts in chat. Also, yeah, there is an international feed. We could change the language on you guys randomly. Hey, what's the difference between American Sign Language and British Sign Language? Is it just because of like one letter in like certain words? Like color with a U, or gray with a E instead of an A? Very likely. You're like the perfect person to ask too. You're actually British. Alright. Tora, there is one thing I know you will be excited to hear about here. Also, I just saw the thing that I was excited to see on one of the walls, so pay attention to the walls as it scrolls by. Keep an eye out. So I don't know if you can see my mouse. You can, okay. They're spoiling it here, so I feel okay to say this. One of the things I'm excited about is right here on the wall. Oh, I just passed it. Do you guys recognize that character that was on that poster? Tall, pale skin, and a full black leather outfit. Chest slightly ripped open. Bald head. covered in pins. There he is right there again. Has a box and such wonderful sights to show you. I think that's as much as I can tell you without just saying the name of it. A Hellraiser game. Yes, a Hellraiser game. That's what I'm excited for. That is Pinhead. If you would also like to see a different kind of Pinhead, look at Briar when they are bald. Got that kind of like egg-shaped head, which kind of like ends up in like a pin. Yeah, I'm calling you Pinhead, little pixie. Hope it's not asymmetrical PvP slop. I'm excited for the idea of a Hellraiser game. I hope that it's not like Dead by Daylight, like kind of like how they did with the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game, is they pulled Leatherface from the game, so you can't buy him anymore. If you had him, you can keep him. So they did the same with Pinhead, right? They pulled Pinhead from the game. If you have him, you can keep him. You can't buy him anymore. I hope it's not going to be a similar situation, because they did the same thing with the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game, where they turned it to their own version of Dead by Daylight, where you play as Leatherface and you get to run around chasing people and trying to get the kill while they try and escape. I hope it's not going to be the same thing of, hey, now you're Pinhead, go get those guys before they escape, you have to kill them. Italiano. Italian. Do you see anything on the other walls that's caught your eye? Not particularly? Okay. The only thing that really caught my eye on the wall, yeah, was Pinhead. If you didn't know, fun fact, Pinhead is what they call a Cenobite. That is his demon species. Now, Cenobites are new to Hell, but are an offshoot branch of an existing species. You see, when the cube and its owner, like its master, whatever, which isn't Satan, came to Hell, it was the succubi who found it, and the cube is supposed to take your most, like, pleasurable things and twist them into like disturbing, hellish, disgusting, twisted versions of itself. So it takes your fantasies and it makes them wrong. So Cenobites are succubi, or just as I call myself, a cubist. They're cubi who are warped by the effects of the cube and its master. Element configuration and whatever entity is inside of it. That's a little fun fact. "30 seconds and then I can stop being a maid." Because it was like the 17-minute mark whenever you redeem that. Also, fun fact about the book, the Hellbound Heart, which was the Hellraiser book, which is also by Clive Barker. I don't know why he gave it two different names. But Pinhead was not considered to be a male in the book. They were an androgynous creature that seemed actually more feminine than male. And then for the movie, they made Pinhead a guy, and like everything afterwards just sort of went Pinhead guy. Yep, that makes sense. And that kind of ties into the Cubai thing. Is like Pinhead originally was an androgynous entity, a Cubai that leaned on the more feminine side, so had a chest, had more like softer features. I may not have a chest, but I do have the soft features. I don't have to be a maid anymore. I don't need to serve you. No, I will not dust your piano. You can't make me. I think in the third movie, it actually shows his human self before the cube as a pilot of the First or Second War. I think it was the Second War, and I think you're right. I don't know if he was a pilot, but he was definitely a soldier in the war. I thought he was like a general or something like that. He might have been a pilot. It might have been for a general in the Air Force. General's just a rank. It's not like what you are. But he was British, right? Or was he? I don't think he was American. And so I think his secret kink was like the piercing play. So if I like getting like stabbed by stuff. And so the limit configuration twisted his thing, and suddenly, you know, he's stabbed by hooks, his chest is pulled open, he's stabbed by 1,000,000 different pins. If he even bumps his head, he's gonna die. Ooh, there goes my neck. I don't know if that picked up on the mic. I can guarantee you, by the way, this entire like 15-minute segment is going to be copyright on YouTube. Probably because that sound right here, that dun 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 dun. There's so many motherfuckers out there who like to like remix songs, and they put that in there, and then they think they own the copyright to anything using that sound, even though that's not even their sound. Wonder if he just enjoyed acupuncture a lot. Who knows? You ever think about the strange things you like and what kind of... I don't think anybody's ever actually thought this, but consider the strange thing you like and wonder what kind of Cenobite it would make you if you were to turn into one. I will not comment on anything related to mine. Nah, I'd rather not. Oh, I didn't say you had to say it, I just said think it. No, you don't gotta share it with me. Just like I'm not sharing mine with you. Think about it. You'd rather not even think it. Ooh. That bad, huh? And there's FGS pinging us and telling us, hey, there's 5 minutes to the show. I saw the ping pop up a little bit ago. I just checked it now. The world premiere or world premiere? It's premiere. Premiere is it's a word. You don't need to break it up like that. You keep wandering in and out of your little kennel. Okay. Jump. Come on, jump. Let's go. She has a treat now. I've given the puppy a treat. when I went to the store, I haven't been able to find the treats she really likes in like months. They had like 18 bags of that treat. And so I just picked up all of the bags. I just cleared out that shelf. Now one of the stores was, and the thing we got them from was the Dollar Tree, so she's eating Dollar Tree snacks, but it's the one she enjoys the most. Like this little sweet potato and duck meat treat stick thing, but she really likes that one the best. You can lay out like 4 different treats in front of her. She will go to that one first every time. Before we begin, thank you for taking the time to watch Future Game Show. It's been another challenging year for the games industry, but... I mean, it's been challenging. They just said the most games have come out so far this year on Steam. I don't think it's been that challenging at all. But we can all do our bit to support developers by sharing their work and saying nice things about them on socials. You can absolutely say nice things about things. Maybe for the big names, true. Do your bit, support a developer. Talk about their work. Oh man, this one developer I've been watching, I feel so fucking bad for him because he got his entire game stolen from him. From this fucking crypto dude who was supposed to be funding the thing, and he decided, you know what? I'm taking it for myself. And so he fired like all the people out from it. When the developer was just like, hey, what the fuck? You changed all our passwords and locked us out. They're just like, no, I did the funding for the game, so it's mine now. And I feel really bad for that developer. So I've been following that developer and I've been keeping an eye. They're getting ready to put their game on Steam, their new game, since they lost their old game. Garbage human being. Absolutely garbage human being. Do not trust the crypto bros to fund your shit, because they'll think that they own it. We have 35 seconds. Are we going down the hallway? We are. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's showtime. Wait 2 more minutes. We already waited 15 minutes.
Hello, you gorgeous people, and welcome to the Future Game Show Summer Showcase. I'm Troy Baker, man of a million video games, or roughly there's about. But most recently, I got to play Higgs Monahan in Death Stranding 2, Jack Pepper and Mouse PI for Hire, and of course,
hold on,
Indiana Jones.
There we go. That looks better, right?
Theme throughout.
Yep.
Great. I'm Alex Hilton Regan, and you probably know me better as the female Inquisitor in Dragon Age Inquisition, Alt Cunningham in Cyberpunk, and Leia in Lies of P Overture.
And
I'm also Lara Croft in the new Tomb Raider games.
Yes, she is.
I just realized she's wearing really big pants, but also a denim top as well. She's only missing a denim jacket. She would have been full denim.
BAFTA-nominated archaeologist.
BAFTA-nominated. You've never won, though, have you? Have you?
No, Alex, I haven't. Thank you for bringing that up.
Rude. You didn't need to remind them about that.
We're going to be showing you trailers. Lots and lots of exclusive trailers. And with the help of their hardworking developers, we're going to be diving deep into some of the most exciting upcoming games.
As well as our usual ones to watch, we've also got an extended gameplay reveal for the sci-fi RPG Exodus,
which you will not want to miss. And if you want to keep track of all these little buried treasures Alex and I are going to be talking about today, then you should head on over to the dedicated Future Game Show Steam page, where you can find and wishlist every game in today's show.
And you can also visit gamesradar.com after we wrap up for tons of follow-up coverage on the eye-catching games that are coming at you very, very soon.
Oh, you did the dual pistols thing.
It's like automatic now.
I get it.
Also, apparently, Future Industries or Future Inc. or whatever. The people who own Future Game Show, they bought Games Radar, I guess. I didn't know that.
Take away, Alex.
World premiere.
World premiere.
You want some of this? Come and get it! Oh shit!
Why did that zombie explode? What was inside of him?
Story. There was this guy who was stuck in the middle of the apocalypse. Whoa!
It's not that funny of a story.
You know,
It sounds like a sad story.
baby. Totally holding it together. Freddy here, Freddy there. Fred.
Left for Fred?
Yep.
Maybe?
He was doing great. All he wanted to do was just find one living, breathing human being, for crying out loud. Down here, goddammit! Was that too much to ask? We can solve this problem once.
Arizona Sunshine. Oh, maybe.
Hey there, you wanna come? He did find some friends. Yeah, buddy!
Don't let the dog bite the zombie. That's gonna turn into a zombie dog. What the fuck? Dog's immune to the zombie virus.
Hurry. Damn, we're good. You getting all this, buddy? The guy in the story? That's me.
That is Arizona Sunshine. You are correct. What you doing, JP? What you doing? We're watching shows today. How you doing, Kenny?
Arizona Sunshine is a
What are you doing?
flat-screen remake of the beloved VR game of the same name, built from the ground up by its developers. It's coming soon to PC and consoles.
And now it is time for a closer look at War Dogs from Team 17. It's a 100-player tactical
finished the
shooter with a
last bit of
keen
my
focus
soup
on teamwork,
as well.
fortification, and destruction.
You are a mercenary. Buy your gear. Three teams fight for control of one zone. Got smoke on the water right here. Dun, 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 dun. Profit or loss. Play your way. Not a battle royale. Not an extraction shooter. Ooh, that was a nice shot. Damn. 100 players. Tactical. All out warfare. War Dogs. Looking for something to watch while you do repetitive games. Well, hey, guess what? We're watching games
right now on Steam.
Okay, in our next game, you play as a former detective.
You can watch with us.
Who visits an isolated place where all is not as it seems.
Also, how does that math out? I don't know math too well. What's 100 divided by 3? Because there's 3 teams.
Okay. Here is a brand new trailer for The Pines.
You are worthless.
It's 33.3. How do you get... Where's the 0.3 person coming from?
Worthless.
It doesn't math. Yeah, 100 players, 3 teams. That doesn't math out at all.
Think harder, be smarter.
Why didn't you help me?
The Pine. Which one? Dipper? Mabel? Stanley?
Good evening, Mr. Walker.
It's gonna be an odd man out, probably.
Treating you.
33, 30, 34. Oh.
Forest, dearie.
Oh, I wonder if we're gonna have like one team with a handicap of 1 extra person. Oh, hi, Forest. Oh, why are they surrounding a dead body? What are all the gnomes doing?
See that? That's mine. And that, also mine. And I won't part with any of it.
Including you.
Was he just walking around wearing the gnome's hat? Ooh, okay. Is that a clown with a chainsaw? You fighting forest gnomes, druids, clowns with chainsaws? Is that a guy in a straitjacket?
I'm sure you'll fit right in.
Cinematic walking simulator, but there's combat too, so it's not just walking.
And The Pines is coming to PC in 2027.
And I am excited. Talk to me, Alex. What's up next?
We've got an exclusive interview about Ace Combat 8 Wings of Thieves, the latest installment in Bandai Namco's legendary simulation franchise.
Right. From now on, you'll be great.
Was that Mads Mikkelsen I saw?
Hello, I'm Kono. I'm the brand director.
So I like
of the
how
Ace Combat
everybody
series.
instantly fell in love with the pink-haired girl in
I'm the
this.
producer of Ace Combat 8 Wings of Thieves, the game that allows
Anytime
you
I
to
see somebody
fulfill
talking
your
about the new
longing
Ace
for the
Combat
skies.
game,
The
they're all
game
looking
starts when
like
the
they're
Federation
posting
of Central
screenshots of the girl
Lucia
and they're just
has been
like,
invaded by
yeah, I think I'm gonna
Sotora,
play
and
this.
the capital city has been lost to their forces. The
She's a
protagonist wakes up
psyop,
on the
people.
emergency
She's
boat
tricking
on
you.
the sea and
You're
is
going to
saved
get the
by
game thinking that you're going to be able to like have her on your team and have like some kind of like weird romance. No. She's gonna talk you into committing war crimes using your
Story
jet.
of saving the country that you come from, which is the victim of great destruction.
Keep it coming. Maybe they're not that sturdy.
Transport has hit the fan.
It's the Amelia effect. What's the Amelia effect?
The protagonist and this legendary pilot fight side by side, providing great hope for the country.
You've been tempted to
But in
Ace
fact,
Combat,
that
but you
legend
heard
is
Ace
fake.
Combat
He's a
storyline's
fake
completely
presence that's
illogical,
been
and that turns you off a
propped
bit.
up to
How is it
really motivate the
illogical?
country.
I need to know
In the
this
next
now.
phase in the story, the protagonist and this legendary pilot go into battle together, resulting in the Wing of Thieves getting shot down. After his death, this role gets passed down to the protagonist. So the central theme is living up to this duty that is cast upon you to take on that responsibility.
So you're not even the original dude. He died, and they're just like, okay, well, we can't tell people he's dead because we need that. We need that guy.
The land battleship.
So hey, you're that
The
guy
idea
now.
came from our art director and mecha designer Kano.
That is
He
a
said
battleship
it's
that can
exactly
drive
like
into the
Godzilla
city.
landing
Yeah.
on the city and causing huge destruction. When that
Sorry, did that
idea
thing
was
have a
presented to them,
railgun?
They actually said, "Oh no, this is not good." But after they started working on it, it all made sense, and then it created that great visual. We've also changed the way targets take damage in this iteration. Prior to Ace Combat 8 Wings of Thieves, the
You heard
damage
it's
you dealt needed to
penal
be
squad
hit
made up of
directly onto
people
the
in prison
target.
penalized for
Otherwise, it
crimes, which
wouldn't
is
have counted.
stupid.
So
Don't give
this
aircraft to
changed
people with a
destruction
degree of
accumulates this damage,
unreliability.
and any small
Fair.
accumulations
That's a
result
fair
in
thing
bigger
to say.
destruction later on. And you'll see this as you play, so it's very exciting. Ace Combat 8
Cliff Notes
Wings of
version it
Thieves
is
will be
British
released on
government
PlayStation
funded
5,
a propaganda
Xbox
game to
Series
scare kids
X
about
and S, and
racism.
Steam on the 2nd of
Right,
October
the antagonist is a
2026.
purple-haired girl called Molly. Oh, I saw that. Yeah. I saw Powder's cosplay of that character. Whenever that model maker was just like, "Hey, I don't like you cosplaying that character. Stop using my model," and she was just like, "No, I bought
Ace
the
Combat
model.
8
I'm gonna
Wings
use
of
it."
Thieves is coming to PC and consoles later this year.
And we are heading backstage now.
Oh, good. I could use for a cup of coffee.
Troy, back. The backstage. It's the new DLC for Little Nightmares 3.
Oh, right. I imagine it's got, what, horrors? Yeah. Smiling producers with their clipboards, sweaty cheese plate, craft services.
I want a cheese
Or
plate.
An evil puppeteer and an army of shadow monsters would make a bit more sense.
Oh, Yeah, that's better. Let's see that.
Shadow puppets. Rightly so. The creator misunderstood what rights they have after sale. You can't apply new requirements after a sale is complete. Doesn't work that way. Yeah. Bandai Namco. You had a Brie roll just before this started. Was it from Greg's? I imagine it's like a sausage roll, but with a Brie in it instead of anything. No. I like Brie. That's my favorite cheese. I don't know, I hear British food and roll, and I think like sausage roll, and I go, oh, is it from Greg's? It's just a normal roll, half buttered. Player co-op little liners. Weren't they all co-op? Oh no. Oh god, he got your friend. Little Nightmares 3, the Backstage DLC. When are we getting the Backrooms DLC?
And the Backstage is a brand new DLC for Little Nightmares 3.
Where you can explore the dark underbelly of the Carnival in solo or co-op.
So you really should reach out to your most fearless friend ASAP because it is launching on June 12th for PC and consoles.
All right, now it is time to check
I
out
gotta play Little
Enginefall,
Nightmares
a
1 and 2.
post-apocalyptic
I have those
extraction
both.
shooter set on a series of colossal megatrain.
It's like Snowpiercer with crafting.
Ah.
If you can leave the train, it's not like Snowpiercer. The whole point of Snowpiercer is you can't go outside. Wait a minute, we saw this one. This is the one where you can just go onto other people's trains and steal their shit. More like Rust, but with trains. Although I understand the Snowpiercer reference, it's on a train, so this is the best thing to commentate it to. It's more like just invading a base in Rust. You break in, you break their shit, so they can't use their train anymore. You steal what you can, you get the hell out of there, and go back to yours.
Make your way to first class, which is the only way that Troy Baker travels.
True.
When Enginefall arrives on Steam later this year, and if you cannot wait that long, there's a playtest coming for you on June 8th.
Now, before we move on to our next game, let's talk about our partnership with GOG, the DRM free games platform.
Oh man, GOG got so much heat last night.
15% off the entire
Holy shit.
GOG catalog with our discount code FGS15.
You do
Oh
have
my
to be a
God.
new user, and the
They did
offer
a
is
real
only valid for
silly-
the next 7 days. So
So-
get to browsing and fill your boots with some good old
When
games.
when the Gothic
don't forget,
remake was announced,
So old games. that
they
are
decided
now
to send an email
Okay,
out to people.
Let's check in on
That
the
was just
upcoming
like,
remake
check out
of
the Gothic
a
remake, and it had a bunch of different
genre-defining
Norse
RPG from
runes.
the early 2000s.
Now, if you like
One of those
medieval
runes being
adventures like Kingdom
a
Come Deliverance
thunderbolt.
or The Witcher, this next one is
And
definitely
they put
for you.
2 thunderbolts next to each other in the title of the email.
Brothers, the time is finally.
So everybody, they didn't go and like, oh my god, GOG are blah blah blah. No, they just went, hey, do you know what this looks like, right? Hey, GOG, yeah, you guys might want to double check what you just sent out. And they were just like, oh shit, sorry, our bad. So nobody went after the company, but they're just like, whoa, hey, that looks wrong. You might wanna like
Believers mocked you
say something
for
about
your
that.
faith. But do you know what I see? I see strength.
Well, didn't go in reasonably accurate. No, but it was really funny. I think they got more heat for sending out an apology email than they did for sending the original email out. Everybody's just like, oh my god, why are you apologizing? They're so sensitive. Blah, blah, blah. Didn't I play the Gothic remake demo on stream? I think I was really not having fun with the combat in that because I kept getting one shot by a goblin or whatever.
So go check it out after the show.
Okay, now for something a little different. You have definitely heard of Sky, Children of Light, the cozy MMO from the makers of Journey.
Well, we are pleased to reveal today that they're creating a brand new game experience based on the life and legacy of the legendary painter Vincent van Gogh, which is Goth.
Let's take a look at this Van Gogh MMO.
Where are you getting the off from? Wonder if they're gonna bring up the time he met the doctor and traveled to the future to go see his own paintings in that museum. Heavens, if I did something worth looking at in a museum, I would not want a time traveler to yoink me in the future to see it. Right? Just let that be a surprise for the future. Because now you're getting spoiled on all your other works too. You're like, oh hey, I made that, hold on, I gotta remember that and I gotta recreate that when I get back. Van Gogh, more like Van Crow now. That man he's gone to the birds.
Sky Children of the Light's Vincent van Gogh experience launches on the 17th of July and includes an in-game gallery featuring some of the artist's most beloved paintings.
I learned something today.
Okay, it's time to take a peek at Halloween the game.
Here we are.
First look at the single-player campaign where you play as Michael Myers himself. Are you?
Oh yeah, baby.
There's so much evil inside him.
Okay, back inside, everyone. Let's go, Myers.
Fueled by his rage, I shudder to think what he might be capable of.
Since when do they let them wander around?
Myers is out. Secure the gate.
Why is he moving like that?
What would come next?
Hi, Dr. Loomis.
Every soul unfortunate enough to cross Michael's path would suffer. No one knew of the evil that was walking among them. Unreasoning.
He's moving way too fast and way too agile.
Evil. But sometimes I think the truth was something much more terrible. I wonder if perhaps Michael is able to actually move through shadows.
You saw some footage of this already. You have little hope for it. Why?
Play through Michael Myers'
Why the little hope? I thought you were excited for this one.
On PC and consoles this September 8th.
Next up, we've got the launch trailer for Realm of Ink, an indie action roguelite with a brushstroke art style.
Indie? Roguelike? Oh boy. We don't have a million of those.
This feeling.
Because the survivors can just bully Michael, it's just stupid. Ah, so the same reason I don't like Dead by Daylight, just annoying survivors. Immediately getting Hades vibes. But it's Chinese.
I'll be the one to choose my destiny. Thank you very much. My
My blade needs sharpening.
Are you gonna be able to do cultivation in this?
Quite a curious little thing.
Either clear the path or I'll clear right through you.
We need to get immortality levels. All you say is them to not learn their lesson from Friday the 13th or
now on PC and consoles.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
We're taking a look at Dusk Fade now. It's a love letter to the golden age of 3D action platformers.
You've been locked in there for weeks.
You keep forgetting to cultivate, but you're not hardcore enough to sit still for 100 years. But you just don't move. You're just that antsy. Hades might give it a shot. Don't really vibe with Hades 2, but you love the first game. I still have not beaten the first game. I keep getting to the fucking fight with the Minotaur and the dude with the spear, and they just keep beating my ass. I cannot win Hades 1. You're only hardcore enough to do 10 minutes. If you feel like it, you can go maybe an hour of just sitting still. It took you 20-something tries to beat those two. I think my save file on that's up to like 80 tries.
Shelter the shackles of time when Dusk Fade lands on PC and consoles later this year.
Now, we all remember Cairn, don't we? It's a Death Stranding-style trek of a deadly
Why does your
mountain
homework
range
look
one
exactly
limit
like
at a
Kingdom
time.
Hearts'
And good
homework?
news if you're a fan, as
That's a
we've
good
got the
question.
exclusive release date trailer for the game's first free DLC.
We already have a DLC for this. What are we getting? New mountains? I saw Slime playing this. It looked fun. On the trail. Oh, you are getting new things to climb. And a climbing facility? Play as somebody else, not the girl.
On the Trail is a free DLC expansion for Ken, and it's coming soon to PC and PS5.
All right, folks, our next game is like It Takes Two, but on wheels.
You play as a pair of dinky RC cars, solving puzzles
Dinky
and
cars.
unraveling mysteries
Wheelmates.
in a rather strange
That
laboratory.
couldn't be. Are you afraid of
Here is
heights?
the latest trailer for Wheelmates.
Folks, the rhythm isn't just
Very.
synchronization.
Yeah, see.
It's the weaving of two minds into one.
Jenga.
Remember, you're two pieces of one puzzle. Go!
One of you die. Does the other die? See, this looks like a fun take on a car game. Everything wants to be like, you know, like real life Formula 1 racers. This looks fun. This looks unique.
Wait, where am I?
The only time I've ever had issues with height is looking at
Wheelmates is launching
footage
later
of
this year, so you
space
can
when
check
it
it
looks
out with a
back
friend
down
in
at
tow.
Earth. For some
And now
reason,
for
that's
something
the only
completely
thing that bugs me
different.
is
We've got a
looking back
cinematic
down at
trailer for
Earth.
the
I'm like,
anime
oh shit,
shooter
I'm gonna fall.
WTF, which stands for
I was in the playtest for this. This was a very fun game.
Oh, don't you just love acronyms?
I think I'll stick to Stranova, but it was fun.
Status green.
Hey, Miku.
Don't go dying on me before the final phase.
Waifu Tactical Horse, WTF. It is like a group shooter thing.
I hate messy data.
Which is why I didn't stream it when I tried it, but I was in the playtest for this and it was really fun.
Days up.
Like I said, I think I'll just stick to Stranova or like Rivals for my hero shooters. moving, keep running, jumping, sliding, strafing, dodging, wall running. Waiting for the beach outfits. Or die trying. Shbang, my eyes!
Like I wouldn't notice a helicopter in my airspace. I'll let my little friend handle this.
That's not a little friend. That's a big friend. You too can join the playtest. Also, yes, that girl is based off an OS. That's why she's got the Windows logo and a mouse clicker in her hair.
Grab some friends and jump into the live playtest for Waifu Tactical Force after the show. There's a new movement system to check out and 10 playable characters.
My goodness.
I should
Now,
play
even the
that
most
again.
hardy adventurers need to take a step back from time to time, so we're going to throw it out to a series of back-to-back trailers. You watch these while we'll be back in a jiffy, which is a relative metric of time, I believe.
Let's see what we got.
Greetings, my minions. Shall we
Mommy?
dominate the world
Sorry.
together? Because tonight, I'm feeling quite passionate.
A very nice voice.
And this is only the beginning.
This already came out. Didn't we see this in December?
Let's unleash our necromantic rage.
Might have been like a beta or like a playtest back then. Update available. Okay, so it's just an update that's out. Maybe it. So it did already come out. It's just here's an update. So you're a slime person? This is just Splatoon, but with ambiguously brown people.
I sense a sinking high.
Okay, this one's got my interest. Souls-like, but make it like PlayStation 2-esque.
Keep your chin up. To see your limit.
It's giving like the design wise, it really kind of reminds me of like Shadow of a Colossus with like the textures and stuff. Artistic style. Survive the end of the world in a balloon. Not what the people on Venus are doing right now. Aren't they just like floating in their atmosphere? Because that's like the closest thing to like habitable.
Okay. What's going on here?
It's like we're in the future or
Man,
something.
you love airships.
Mind yourself, Troy.
How do you feel
Don't
about
whip out.
steampunk?
Right, got it, because this set is inspired by the anti-gravity racers. I got it. Well, while we solve this little temporal anomaly, here's AGXGP.
Venus is semi-habitable if you stay in the upper atmosphere and don't go down. That's what I was saying. That's what the people on Venus do. They just stay in the airships and they just don't ever touch the planet's surface. Steampunk, dieselpunk, cyberpunk. How many punk subgenres are there? Is there like kawaii punk? Like girly pop punk? This looks exactly like a racing game you rented on PlayStation 2 back in the day. Really? Not many true punk, but there's plenty of pseudo punk, starting with steampunk. Maybe moe punk? Is moe punk a thing? I have to look this up. It reminds me of F-Zero.
AGXGP is coming soon to PC, so add it to your wish list.
So if you just Google Moe Punk, all you get is like Visual K, so that's already a style.
Question for you, Mr. Troy Baker.
Oh, yes.
Have you ever wanted to be a sentient guitar?
So I guess Visual K is Moe Punk.
Well, I've got good news for you, and I've got some bad news as well. So the good news is that the next game that we're going to announce lets you fulfill that fantasy.
Moe Punk sounds like it'd be about cute girls
But you're
drawing
stuck
graffiti.
inside a haunted music school.
There it is.
And
Somebody
all the
make
teachers
that
are
an
trying to
anime.
kill you.
Classic.
Welcome, welcome. We are absolutely thrilled to have you here at Harmonic Heights.
It's like somebody who didn't like Wipeout got annoyed that Sony didn't make a new one, so they made it
I want
themselves.
you to know, I always loved you.
We just saw this one at the Horror Game Awards, right?
I was wondering when you'd finally find time to pay me a visit. The only way for a student to leave Harmonic Heights is the winter recycle. Scattered around the school are talent canisters, each containing the very essence of brilliance and potential.
What are these things? I don't know, Fred. Nobody does.
You've given me no choice.
I got a friend who is very like music centric with their like just everything they do. They make music, they like their character, their VTuber character is like music themed as well. I gotta send them this.
Don't bet, it's a world of mystery. Don't bet, strum along and you will see. Don't bet, doesn't matter what you wanna be, and even though you're gonna die, don't bet.
C sharp or B flat. That's a drum joke in Don't Fret.
Mark your calendars for that one. And now it's time for another one of our world premiere.
And this one is a side-scrolling platformer starring a very beloved Belgian comic book character. Let's check it out.
A Belgian comic book character? Who could it be? It's not those Vikings, is it? I've never seen this character. Like a spotted rabbit? What is that thing? 3 brave heroes with unique abilities. You can play as any of them. They all have really springy tails. So it's that one's just Tigger. Like a couch co-op, online play maybe too. Giving me Crash Bandicoot vibes. Probably because of the fruit they keep collecting. But it looks pretty cool. I don't hate it. Marsupilami. Okay, thank you for saying that.
Coming soon. So wishlist it
okay,
now
I wasn't gonna say that right.
Twisted
Okay,
tongue.
thank you.
And in the meantime, there is a brand new trailer for Ding High, The Ocean Pillar, an RPG roguelike where you face off against demons and ancient gods.
豪军，你这破炉子，这回又整出
We're back in China. He's ready for more cultivation.
江里三主，老道赐名，定海神真铁。
叶复宇是水已10年，却突然音讯全无。天穹之水忽又倾泻而下，究竟发生何事？
What do you call this style of game? Is this isometric? Or like semi-isometric? Isometric, yeah. Okay, thank you. So this is another Hades but Chinese.
Dinghai, the Ocean Pillar is coming soon. Now tell me.
I said Ocean
what's
Pillar. I
next,
thought I said Ocean Killer.
We've got our first ones to watch deep dive of the summer showcase, which is where
Looks
we
more
take our little
Diablo-like.
trowels, lift the topsoil, and gently brush
The
the
boss
dirt off of the
fight
game that the
reminded
enemy
me
is
of
raving about.
Hades, but I could see what
Just
you
like
mean.
real archaeology.
You know.
But with less paperwork.
True.
And what better place to start than the
Assassin's
golden
Creed.
age of piracy with the helps from our very talented friends at Ubisoft. Let's dive into the world of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced.
Oh, they messed it up so bad, bro. Such a disappointment.
Hi, I'm Richard
Such
Knight.
a
I'm the game
disappointment.
director for Assassin's Creed
so
Black Flag
disappointed.
Resynced with Ubisoft Singapore. Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced is the old experience you know and love. Edward and his
Except
tales
we
in the
fucking
Caribbean
changed
of
everything and
assassins
censored a whole bunch of
pirates, but
things and
modernized
changed
with
the
today's
shanties.
technology and gameplay. The latest version of Anvil has helped us a
Why?
lot, both in terms of
Why?
visuals. We now have ray tracing and global illumination, but it's also a big deal for us in terms of gameplay too. With night
Also,
and
we
day
took things
affecting
out.
Your stealth. There's weather that can affect your visibility, both at in the ocean and on ground.
Like I said, when I play Black Flag,
What's
I'm just gonna
changed
play
with
the
Park One
original.
Movement is that we've brought forward the game to the new standards that you've seen with AC Shadows and the recent updates. There's ejects, there's Edward can jump, and it just makes for a much smoother experience.
He could already do that. He could already do this.
A lot of the new gameplay with Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced involves these new officers that you can find and recruit.
Also, the
When you
reason
first
he's
run into
not as
Lucy,
good of an
she's
assassin
a wanted
as
criminal, and you'll just hear it as you're walking around Havana that there's money on her head, right? Which is
he's not as good as an assassin as the others is because he's not a fucking assassin. He's a pirate
she's got this
who just
whole
stole an
plotline
assassin's
involving
gear.
her family and the family fortune, and she would love to work with you, but if you can't deal with her problems, she's not going to help you with yours.
You don't mince words, do you? I suppose I could look around, see what needs doing.
So each of those characters has a story to tell, and on top of that, we also have a new tale involving Blackbeard, which, for fans of Blackbeard, to learn a little bit more about him and Edward and how things turned out in the game, I think will be really exciting.
Were you attacked? Other way round. It were Blackbeard who struck first. Opened fire on a British man of war, the pillock.
When we were going to remake Assassin's Creed Black Flag, we had to focus on something.
So they
and that
are
focus
adding
was
new
Edward's story.
things.
If we can't
And that's
nail
how
Edward's
they're gonna
story,
get you to buy it.
There's no room for anything else, and so we put everything possible into nailing that. So we still have a modern day gameplay and story to tell.
You better
but
give me a
it's-
discount for
it's
owning the
now
original. I
kind
swear
of
to
in the
God.
name. It's not just Black Flag Remake, it's Black Flag Resynced, right? So we're the next modern AC, and so our modern day continues from what players might have seen in Shadows. Of course, we brought back the underwater diving sections from the original
You
game.
better
You
have.
take the diving bell and you see how beautiful the Caribbean can be when you're underwater. But the other thing we've added is now you can swim anywhere, just like in any modern AC game. So sometimes there's treasure to find, certain quests, there could be a certain cave you're looking for, but it's also just about freedom of approach. Sometimes to get to a certain island or a certain location, maybe you can't find the right place to get to with the jackdaw, or you just want to take a shortcut and just go swimming. It's kind of up to you.
Captain's gone over!
So with combat, we've gone
Hey,
back
you
to
won't
the
believe
basics,
this,
and we've come up
but
with a new system
you could
that
already
fits more
swim
modern
in
sensibilities.
normal
It's more
Black Flag
skill-based.
if you were
It's still quick and brutal if you know
like
how to play. but it's
between
also something
ships.
that
Like if you
works well
went
for
too far,
players who
you would
learn
drown. Yeah, but you could already do that in normal Black Flag.
The core with us with naval gameplay was to keep that spirit that it had from the original. You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But we added a little bit more now with officer abilities that add cool things like the ability to brace perfectly and take out a lot of damage. And also the new alternate weapons, which allow you while you're aiming to switch between weapon modes with different ranges and damage, so that you can kind of adjust to the fight rather than have to fight everyone the same way. Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced.
That's not new. That's stuff from the old one.
PC.
Don't say it's new like you did that. You could already brace. You could already use the little swivel guns to shoot weak points.
To PC, PlayStation, and Xbox on July 9th.
That's not new.
We were doing so well.
That was at least
They're
tasteful.
dead ass just lying to you
Speaking of
guys.
taste, if your appetite for the 7 Seas is still yet to be salted, I'll stop. You can
Am I gonna
find out
have to
even
play
more
Black
about
Flag
that one by
soon just
checking
to
out the
show you
hands-on
that
preview
they
over
are
on
lying?
GamesRadar.com.
Now, we've got a very special treat for the Blasphemous fans among us. Let's take a look.
Are we getting Blasphemous 3?
This castle has a life of its own. Greater than that which still beats in my
Or they
own
should buy
heart
Ubisoft and name it Ubisoft. You should. It's a Castlevania crossover. Ooh. So not Blasphemous 3, but Blasphemous X Castlevania.
Let the curtain fall.
Oh, no. The third sin. But it's still Blasphemous 2.
That's right, Blasphemous 2, The Third Sin, is a free content update that adds an entire area to the game.
And it's out now, so you can play it. And let's be
If you got
honest,
Blasphemous,
with
it's
all the
out
new
right
enemies,
now.
Probably die a lot. Right after the show.
Best of luck. Okay, Defender of the Crown, The Legend Returns, was revealed during our spring showcase earlier this year. But we've got a first look at gameplay coming at you right now.
We were there for that showcase, by the way.
A kingdom's fate when
This was the remake,
Crown
right?
returns, featuring the original strategic adventure and new ways to play. Retro Mode presents the complete 1986
You tried
edition
Blasphemous
of the
once.
game,
Did you enjoy, or was it not your thing?
glory. Classic Mode adds modern refinements, renewed clarity and polish. And introducing Kingdom Mode, a brand new roguelike of
I think I just rolled over my phone cable. That's not good. I heard something pop when I rolled back.
Forge your battle-ready deck and cast
That's not
your
good.
fate into the fray.
I have 3 of them, so don't
Chart
worry.
your rise to rule all of England as you go on campaign to outwit your rivals. Unlock new tactics and new dice to strengthen.
Okay, no,
your
it wasn't.
claim
It
to
wasn't the
the
phone
throne.
cable. It was one of the dog's like hard treats. Okay, that's what that was.
One legendary experience.
I just broke it in half with the chair by rolling over it.
Defender of the Crown. Wishlist now.
You had a moral support loose while
Defender
you
of the
played.
Crown, The Legend Returns.
I almost break my
Lands on
Ethernet cable.
PC
I don't even
and
have an
consoles
Ethernet
later
cable.
this
I'm
year,
on
so
Wi-Fi.
Get it on your wish lists.
I've never had an Ethernet
And I
cable.
think
I'm
I'll
only on
handle the British
Wi-Fi.
accents from now on. Okay, Troy?
Aww.
Sticking with the historical theme, here's some exciting news about the period shooter Hold Fast, Nations at War.
That eagle has seen some shit. You see the look on that eagle? No joke, the eagle's eyes look like that as it's flying. It was like... Wi-Fi, you weep for me. Oh, it's not even that bad. It's bad. Yes, it is Wi-Fi. I've been on Wi-Fi since the beginning. I've never had like an Ethernet connection.
American Revolution, releasing June 11th. Play early for exclusive rewards at holdfastgame.com.
Why does that guy look like Jake Gyllenhaal?
Hold Fast American Revolution is a free expansion for Hold Fast Nations at War, and it's launching on June 11th for PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. That is just a mere
What's that guy doing
days away.
like a kind of like...
Visit holdfastgame.com for more info.
Now, let's
Why does he
check
look like
out
there's
the
something in
release
his
date
mouth?
trailer for They Will Come, a steampunk stealth game.
Ooh,
set
I like
on a
that gas
vast
mask with the
airship.
tentacles. That's kind of cool. Steampunk on an airship. Hey, Aku, we were just talking about this.
Yes, I'm scared.
I don't even fully understand why I made it. Maybe it was the power of the idea. I guess I pursued it as a failsafe for the future, to be used in fighting enemies of this dark world we now live in.
If you ever wonder why something lags like that, I'm on Wi-Fi.
Continued making it, they will come. Forgive me, my son. I have doomed us all.
That dog just ate that child.
Your family is captured.
You got mind flayers, you got Cerberuses, got robots, got the Iron Giant. They will come.
They Will Come heads to Steam in July, but you can wishlist it right now. What have you got for us next, Alex?
Well, it is that time again, Troy. We have another world premiere
we get some pops in
for
the chat?
Cosmic City Builder, where you craft thriving habitats to rescue long extinct animals. Oh.
Welcome to Bioden, a cozy management game where you will build a self-sustaining network of structures, all working in harmony to bring extinct animals back to life. You've been sent on this planet by your guild with one purpose: to restore it. Your arrival on this wounded planet will be one
That little
of
fox
discovery
creature yawning
and
made me yawn.
exploration. Resources are scattered across the land. Search for them, as each one is essential.
I don't know why, but whenever they were showing like the zoom out and showing space,
your buildings will need power,
I don't know why, but now I
and
kind of want to play
sometimes water.
Star Sector.
Connect them together. Weave a network across the land. But plan with care. Every structure you place carries a cost, nudging pollution upward, pulling against the very mission you're here to fulfill.
Did you see that? Did you hear that? It sounded like Mr. Willem.
Won't heal
Oh
through
God, they got
structures
Willem.
alone. Bring species together, help them settle, and let the cycle of life begin again. Inside your dome, you'll welcome back dozens of extraordinary species, each one with its own needs. Gather DNA samples, place your cocoons, and carefully tend
I
to the
want to make
conditions
dinosaurs.
each creature
Can we make a
requires.
dinosaur?
But remember, even within the dome, each decision, even small, has an impact on your planet. This world is waiting to be cleaned, restored, and brought back to life. Your planet is waiting for your arrival.
Hear me out.
Wishlist the game and play the demo now
Hear
on
me out.
Steam.
We take a T-Rex and we like crossbreed
Bring
it
nature
with
back
like
to
a
life
cuttlefish
in Bioeden,
and a
which
little
is
bit of
coming soon to
raptor.
PC.
Now, those
You
of
know,
you
like a
in the
couple of other
Lovecraftian
things.
loop will know that the Sinking City 2 is
And then we
just
just
over the
never give
horizon,
it contact with
looking
the
all brooding
outside
and
world.
mysterious.
And then one day
Just
we
like
just
my
open the
co-host
door and let
Troy.
it out.
Really?
What do you think would happen?
Absolutely not, darling.
Oh. Well, here's a release date trailer where you'll find out when you can finally dive into the flooded survival horror adventure.
You tried breeding dinosaurs in an asteroid-based ones. What happened? I need to know. Welcome to Arkham. Where's Batman? Or Cthulhu mythos manifest. Investigation is survival. When the abyss awakes. That's not the cat girl we wanted. That's not the cat girl we wanted. No. Why did she have no face? Here. That's what you manage. You release dinosaurs in modern Earth, and dinosaurs would probably go extinct again. Probably. There's probably not enough oxygen for them.
A few short weeks away, and
they're certainly not the right type of food
right now on Steam.
So go check it out.
Actually, depends on which dinosaur.
Just don't listen to the call of the void whilst you're in there.
Something like an herbivore.
Time to lock in, folks.
Get a Stegosaurus out there, maybe a Triceratops.
Now this one
that might
an
work.
Attempt to revive that golden era.
Big ol' meat eater,
skateboard
probably
games.
not.
You know, when Tony Hawk was at the peak of his powers.
And who better to tell you about it?
Big
than
ol' fish,
Sarah Meyer,
probably not.
one of the world's most talented modern skaters and an Olympic hopeful to boot.
She's pretty.
Hey Future Game Show, I'm Sarah Meyer. Also
She's
known
pretty.
as Surf Sarah. Skateboarding is my life and I love it with my whole heart, so I'm super excited to share Skate Sarah with you today. A brand new arcade skateboarding game inspired by the golden era of skate games. So this is the world premiere of Skate Sarah. Check it out.
Not a Tony Hawk game. I like how that was. I like how one of their selling points was they mentioned Tony Hawk, and then it's not even his game. Was that a hover pizza? That was a hovering piece of pizza. You know what I wish they would do in skating games is give the characters like damage.
Skate is coming to PC and consoles later
I want to see somebody just like eat shit trying to do a ramp jump, and then like get up and they have like road rash on their arm.
Favorites. It's time for another run at Vampire Survivors.
Vampire Survivors. Oh, but it's the card game version. I don't like Vampire Survivors.
Hi, I'm Luca Galante. Accidentally made Vampire Survivors and I'm running Ponko. I made this expansion of Vampire Survivors called Emerald Diorama.
You're not Yoko Taro. Take that helmet
but we
off.
give away to the players for free. And so I started for a way to do some spin-offs maybe. I tried to get in touch with other teams, indie developers, to see if they were interested into working on some of these spin-offs. One of these we released just a little while ago as Vampire Crawlers. It's a game based on specifically being able to play at your own pace, play your cards effectively as slowly or as fast as you can.
Looks like
I
he
got a
wants
lot
to
of other
call you
ideas,
Lego
but there's definitely
Nerevar.
more a spin-off coming, especially
Come,
after
Moon
seeing
and
the
Star.
success of
Come,
Vampire
as
Crawlers
friend or foe.
and that it paid off to effectively try and to do
Oh, and
something
bring-
unusual,
I
but
bring
always following the same
Thunder
idea
Ranger.
at the end of the day.
I don't know.
which
I've
is
never
that
played
I'm
Morrowind,
the
fun
first
fact.
player of my own games.
I've actually
My
had
own
it as a
games
goal
need to be
during
fun
2 different
to myself
previous
first. So I want to make these other games.
fundraising
I wanted to find
things.
a new name
There's like a,
for
hey, if
them
you can hit this
effectively.
goal,
So
I'll play
again, I tried to
Morrowind.
grab Survivors,
We never
think of
hit the
something
goal.
stupid, and that's how Survive-a-thon came up, which is short for Survive a Ton.
Was that the-
Very
was that
soon
the-
we're
the-
going
the
to
crewmate from
see
Among
the
Us?
first game in this lineup, and people should expect a game like Vampire Survivors, that the whole point, with a different spin on it.
That is
and
the
this
crewmate.
spin
What
can
the fuck?
come from a different metagame or different feature that they serve, a fact that doesn't actually fit Vampire Survivors, but would fit different gameplay mechanics. I'm not planning to let go of Vampire Survivors anytime soon. There is still the community is huge. They want more content. We're going to release a new DLC quite soon. This DLC initially was supposed to be just a little add-on to the Legacy of the Moonspell DLC, and as it's very common for me, I start something really small and it ends up being way too big. And so now it's got its own life. It's going to be called Legacy of the Blood Moon, and players can
Legacy
expect
of the Blood Moon.
A small DLC with something 8+ characters, 8+ weapons, plus evolutions, but I can also expect a very low price of 80 pence, something along those lines. I'm definitely going to keep updating it for as long as it makes sense, as long as it is
what
sustainable.
fucking country uses pence anymore?
And get to know more about what we're doing, please visit punkolab.com, where you will find a fantastic and useless count up to our next announcement. We have a lot more announcements in the near future, but for now, here's a trailer for the new expansion of Vampire Survivors, Legacy of the Blood Moon.
Unscrupulous
I have a new pins. I have the. Oh, here's my bag.
Or a story better left untold.
My D&D bag.
There's no retreat once this threshold.
One of the coins I use when I need a coin for it.
If you really want to see it through, then just take my hand.
What coins do I have in here?
The blood of malice ensnared the night shadows, and by unholy communion a macabre dance began.
Sort of Chinese coin. This is it's a new pence, and it's got the queen on the front, and it has a 2 on the back. I don't know if that's 2 new pence, or like 1 new pence. Got a Canadian nickel. I have a yuan. I think it's another Chinese coin. I have a Canadian dollar. And then I have 2 Costa Rican things, colones. One of them's 100 and one of them's 50.
Until there was no humanity left to give.
That's a 2 pence, yes. Alright, I'm 2 pence away there. I need 78 more pence.
At the top seat of power, Baal was so high he couldn't reach anyone anymore. And eternal
I don't even know how I got half those coins.
Eternal madness.
I do know. I used to travel. The Canadian ones, I don't know. I've never been to Canada. I've never been to Canada.
Legacy of the Blood Moon, an accidental Vampire Survivors expansion from Punkle. Coming soon.
You accidentally make an expansion.
Prepare your wish list because Vampire Survivors Legacy of the Blood Moon is coming to PC and consoles later this year.
Now,
I'm gonna move this
here's
tree.
another, wait for it,
Get it out of the way.
world premiere. And it pertains to
It's
one of
broken in half
last
again.
year's truly best games. Let's check it out.
Entry 3452, 2 days until sunrise. Mission scientist, Jan S. Dolsky.
Poor little treats. Let me just
Never wake up again.
look at how hard that is. It's like a
The
stick,
Oasis
basically.
survives even under the destructive sun. I must go underground. Next entry, another 13 years.
Well, let's talk about vampires first. You want to play Rimworld with the Xangophage? Is that the vampire virus? Is that what that's called?
No, it's trying to tell us
You want this?
Next cycle, we need to be better.
You took half of it, okay. The altars, last variable. Is this the one where they, if you die, they just print out a new body of yourself? Like, they just have your conscious stored on a computer and they just print a new you if you die? Here, you want the other half too? You just want this because I picked it up? Okay, you do just want that because I picked it up, alright.
Alex Jordan and Yam Scientist fans rejoice. The Altars is getting a DLC expansion called Last Variable. And I don't need to tell you to wishlist that, do I?
No. And now let's take a look at Anemo. It's a free-to-play creature collecting RPG.
Oh, important question. Is it full of adorable little guys? I really like adorable little guys.
I mean, have you seen what's happening on the screen behind you?
Aww.
like that little bat creature. Whatever that is. Oh boy, gotcha. Literal gachapon machine.
A golden light awakens, a silent ancient call through every shifting season. Where endless shadows fall, I felt a stirring deep inside, a yearning to explore, to leave the known and step
Is that a sandcastle monster? That's just Scyther. That's Noivern. That is a random dragon. That one doesn't have a Pokemon equivalent. Gumball Machine Octopus is really cute, actually. That's a really cute idea. And that's a Corsola. You can understand not liking certain gacha games due to aesthetic, but cannot understand the liking gacha itself. Is the thing you don't like about gacha the random chance, or the fact that you have to spend the money? Because there's a ton of different gacha games out there where you can just get everything for free by never paying, but it would just take you longer. Nintendo can't say shit because it's a cube. You're right. Both, actually. Oh.
Anemo is coming to all platforms later this year, but you can wishlist it now on Steam. Oh, I can see you're itching to explain this next one, Troy.
No, it's just a little rash.
You can get a cream for that.
So this is Cordora. It is the
My
four-player
gacha of
psychological
choice
horror game that
is
opened the Spring
Nikkei.
Showcase.
I love
back
the
in
story.
March.
I like the
Cool thing
characters.
is, it's got enemies
Got a lot
that
of things,
mimic your
and I don't need to
friends
pay.
just to freak you out.
And the
Really, if you're paying, the only
are
thing you're
back with a
getting is
closer look
like an additional skin for the character. Otherwise,
you know
you could
that?
just earn everything in game.
Maybe you're not
through
Alex
the
after all.
gems that you can get from doing
Tell
missions
me
and other
something really
things that you
Alex
do
from
on the daily.
You can't prove that. Okay, she's real. Roll the trailer.
Like, you're not gonna fall behind for not having the latest character.
It's a simple job.
Nikkei and Uma, that's it. Do like my Umas. I'm still waiting for Marvelous Sunday. That's my girl right there.
They may be your crew, but inside the maze, don't trust anything they say.
Used to play Fate Grand Order.
Where are you?
I used to play Fate Grand Order too.
Wait,
And I got
where are
so
roses?
upset because when I transferred the phones from my old one to my new one, my account didn't transfer over.
The night will twist
And
your
the support wasn't helpful.
and take your body.
Where are you? Mike, is it you? There are roses. Are you all right? Joe? I'm here with Harry. Oh, crap.
To hunt you down.
You had a 5-star Astolfo. I never got my Astolfo and I never got my Nero. Nero is wife. But I did one of my favorite characters that I had for what I did have. I had
Cordura is
a
coming
Gorgon.
soon to PC and PlayStation.
And I had her maxed out,
what do you
and
know?
when I transferred
Here's our
phones, I
next
couldn't
game.
get
It's called
that
Chrono
account transferred
Script:
over.
The Endless
I was like,
Ends.
okay, fuck
It's
it, I
an
just quit this game.
action-adventure game where you play as an editor trapped inside a never-ending, self-writing manuscript. Kind of like what developers feel like working with me.
Ah, you arrived earlier than expected. Welcome to my writing room. You must forgive me for breaking our promise. The manuscript is still incomplete.
Was he just Spider-Man swinging? We're doing Paper Mario, but in a manuscript. Okay, like Paper Prince of Persia.
My dear editor, I must return to my scripts.
On Fate Grand Order kind
I
of
do
though.
hope you enjoy what
My
lies
old phone
beyond
was
the
so
end
bad
of
that I
this
couldn't even watch the Noble
endless story.
Phantasms without the phone crashing. So I was excited to get the new phone. And then they wouldn't transfer my account over. They're like, just use the code. I'm like, the code's not working.
Chrono
They're like,
The Endless
well,
End
we don't know
is
what to
coming
tell you. I'm
PC
like,
and
okay, well,
PS5
then I'm
in
not
fall
playing
of
the game
26.
anymore.
So write it down now on your wish list.
All right, now we've got a world premiere coming at you. This one is a psychological horror game where you rebuild the memory of a lost child.
Oh. What in the memory of a lost child could even be any sort of psychological horror? What the fuck did that kid go through? I do understand what you mean, though. It's mostly visual novel style, and then the occasional battle where you just sort of click 3 to 4 cards, or whatever. I forget the number of cards by this point. I have hiccups now. Oh god. You just click the cards and tell it to go. I understand why you might think that would be dull.
Are you there?
Oh, it's your kid. Oh. I can understand where the psychological horror is coming from. The ocean waits, plucked from the stars. Not yet. Oh. Impermanence. Oh, it's raining
was
again.
your first look at Impermanence.
It stopped
coming
for
to
like
PC in 2027.
10 minutes, and now
for more
it's doing it
amazing
again.
games just like that one. Stay tuned after the Exodus extended gameplay reveal at the end of the show for the return of FGS Live from Los Angeles.
We will be watching.
Our hosts are in the City of Angels to bring you
Also,
all the latest news from the
Exodus.
summer gaming events, as well as some of those wonderful world premiere trailers you love
boy.
so much. In fact,
Enjoy
here's a
the
little
extended
teaser
gameplay.
of what you can look forward to.
I unfortunately was not able to take part in an opportunity that was going to happen with Exodus, so I'm really sad about that. Something almost
Hey there,
happened
I'm
there.
Jules Gill, one of your hosts of FGS
Hi,
Live
Jules.
from LA. Stay tuned immediately after the Future Game Show and Exodus Extended gameplay reveal for more world premieres, demo drops, and maybe even a cheeky surprise.
I know you from not just the previous shows that we've done. Did you just jump off the bed again?
Then make sure you stick
Really?
around after the Exodus extended gameplay reveal for FGS Live from Los
Oh, no,
Angeles.
you threw your bone off
hosted
the
by
bed.
our
What the
very
heck?
own Amy and Jules.
We do love them. You guys break a leg. Right now, let's get back into the games with a closer look at The
Why do
Lift,
you like
a
this?
supernatural handyman
You trying to throw
simulator
them behind the chair so I
inspired
roll over them
by the
again?
SCP Foundation.
Hello, Future Games Show.
I heard
I'm
SC
Ivan from
fired.
Fantastic Signals, and I'm here
Game.
to tell you
I'm
more
curious.
about our upcoming supernatural handyman simulator, The Lift. The Lift is an immersive story-driven first-person simulator where you play as an engineer on a mission to investigate and restore a massive research facility abandoned after a mysterious catastrophe.
Oh, he just
Day
ate the
one,
golden
It
snitch.
was paramount that The Lift feels really good to play. All interactions with the world are built to be extremely tactile, so it's not just about what you do, it's about how you do it, how it feels to pull, push.
So we're rebuilding the facility, basically, after an outbreak or something escaped.
Screw in, click, tune, tighten. All these engineering verbs are at the very core of the gameplay loop, and every action is elevated through responsive animations, fine visual effects, creepy audio design to deliver an almost
Man, that
ASMR
pillar's
like
about to collapse. Let me just tape it shut again. Please follow
You'll
the
be repairing
instructions.
a variety of things in
Nah.
the lift. We divide repairs into 3 categories. The first one
That thing was
is
moving.
basic mechanical
Hey,
or cosmetic
don't-
repairs.
don't go in there.
Changing light bulbs, fixing a crooked chair,
The
or
fluorescent
patching the
light.
walls.
Oh, that just hurt my
Simple,
eyes.
but
What the
always
fuck?
satisfying. The second category is electrical
Ow.
devices. We have developed an ecosystem of electrical and mechanical components
this looks
that you can
fun.
assemble. You can find, craft, and unlock many different parts used to bring the machinery back to life. all devices are connected to the electrical grid, and sometimes you will need to reroute power from one point to another or disassemble a machine to get parts needed elsewhere. It's not a bunch of preset puzzles, it's a deep, open-ended sandbox system that you'll need to master by improvising and thinking outside the box. The third category is what we call boss devices. These are large, multi-step projects that are even more complex and usually involve multiple machines and environmental repairs, like for example the interdimensional antenna. You will fix its subsystems and will be tuning its settings to get the signals you need for your adventure, and of course there will be a massive payoff at the end of the repair. Each floor has its own boss device. Some will be unveiled in the upcoming months.
Store link, by the way, for the thing.
You'll have to uncover yourself when the game launches. The Lift is launching on PC, PlayStation 5 and Xbox in 2027. If you're interested, please add the game to your wishlist. And if you want to help us shape this adventure, sign up for a closed playtest on Steam for a chance to play the newest in development build. The playtest begins on June 14th. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of the show.
The Lift is coming to PC in 2027, but you can and should wishlist it right now on Steam.
Our next game is technically a theme park simulator, but there is a morbid catch.
Oof. Never-ending coasters? Salty fries?
Accidentally
Sweet bottled water?
Not quite. The owners are trying to eat the guests.
Oh, that's a new one. Here's wow, My Cannibal Family.
Did you override anything? Okay, good. We're good.
Not just that. I heard a flesh-eating creature crawled out of it. Huh?
My Cannibal Family. This is gonna be neat. Why are we building a circus? There were any visitors. Oh, that's fine, so we can eat them. Get him. Begin the harvest. Oh, shit. So we're like John Wayne Gacying this whole place, right? That's why we built it? I think we're almost done with this show. I don't like that little baby. We should eat that one next. Eat the baby.
My Cannibal Family is
They're
a
young and
cooperative
tender.
theme park simulator with a terrifying twist, and it's coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox in 2027.
And here's a dark fantasy extraction game where you team up or go solo to take down enemies corrupted by the blood of the gods. This
Mistfall
is
Hunter.
Mistfall Hunter.
Mr. House would like to inform you you're in violation of your agreement. Wait, which agreement did we make? I thought I was only supposed to deliver a platinum chip. Stop eating people. Oh. Oh, you're talking about that one casino. White Glove Society. Look, I'm not a member. I didn't sign nothing. I'm just a random run-of-the-mill wasteland cannibal. Actually, I don't even have the cannibalism perk. We gotta get back to Fallout, maybe next week.
Set a reminder for July 29th when Mistfall Hunter lands on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. Right, I think it's time for our
If you had
next
to
ones
eat
to watch
one of the
deep dive.
companions,
Troy?
Indeed it is, and here is an
Would you
exclusive
eat?
interview with Saber Interactive about Clive Barker's Hellraiser revival.
Here's Hellraiser. I say this every time we get a reference to Hellraiser, but I do have a limit configuration in real life. It's on my shelf above my bed.
Aiden is that he's this guy who has his entire life been consumed with yearning. From an early age, he's sought out crime.
Is that his
drugs,
stepmom,
sex,
his stepsister,
danger, in order
or
to
his
feel
normal
more,
sister,
to
or his normal
experience
mom?
more. By the time we
What
meet
sort of
him, he's
incest
met a
story
kindred
are we
spirit,
doing here?
His girlfriend Sunny, and the two of them
that's his
have
girlfriend, okay.
entered this infernal spiral into depravity.
You want to talk about depravity, and it's just a normal girlfriend. It's not even a family member. Oh, is this their level of depravity as they're making out in a stall at a bathroom? Oh my goodness. How depraved.
To burn, penetrate, slash, rip apart your enemies, and also it's a puzzle box, so you can manipulate it yourself to solve puzzles, and ultimately save yourself and your girlfriend from the powers of hell.
So, it's not PvP. It's not Dead by Daylight, like, you're using the limit configuration to try and get the fuck out of there by fighting against the demons with their own demon magic. Okay, cool concept.
And to the novella that he initially wrote, that it was all based on the Hellbound Heart, tried to kind of blinker other influences out, and we just studied those until we found what really resonated with us.
We try to focus only on the Hellbound Heart and the novella. It shows the shows the pinhead from the movie.
The force of opposition that you'll be fighting is broadly on two sides. So on the first side, you have this cult that's obsessed with the Cenobites.
The Monolith Youth Apply them shit's kind of popular.
To create their own Cenobites on Earth.
I wasn't gonna tell them until that happened. I do have that
in order
mod, though.
to essentially grant themselves infinite pleasure. So this cult, they're trying to find a way to advance
You better
their
forget
goals.
that.
And
You
to
didn't
do
hear
so,
nothing.
They need this Genesis configuration that you're wielding. You need the Genesis configuration.
Oh, it's not a limit configuration,
to
it's a
complete your bargain
Genesis
and try and get
configuration.
Sonny's
Okay.
soul back. The second category of enemy is what we call the unworthy. So these are beings who have used configurations themselves in the past, and in most cases have been like interred into the labyrinth where they've been tortured for some sort of eternity, and who are now released by the actions of the Genesis configuration and are seeking you, thinking that you're their way out, you're their way to freedom.
Yeah,
So
you
they're
have the
these
key.
Depraved, decrepit souls who are desperately trying to kill you and take what's yours. Clive Barker's Hellraiser Revival is coming to PC and consoles in 2026. We've got
Okay,
plenty
shot in
more
the
to
dark,
show you
yes.
throughout the year, so
You're
stay
gonna go
tuned.
through all of
You
that,
can
and it's gonna
wishlist
turn
the
out they
game
turned your
now to
girlfriend
join in,
into another
or
Cenobite,
you
and you're gonna have to
can follow us
fight
on
her.
social media, where Pinhead
Maybe you
himself
can
will often
bring
be
her
in
soul
your
back
replies.
and make her
Thanks for
normal again,
watching,
but
and
maybe
take
not.
pleasure in
But
the
I think
rest of
that's my shot in the dark guess, is she's already a Cenobite when you finally get to her, and they've turned her into a boss battle.
Clive Barker's Hellraiser Revival is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox later this year.
You want to make a nice
So,
twist? Don't let him save the girl and
Because
escape.
of
Make
the
the girl like
pin
already
dotted.
stuck there permanently because
Well, it is time
like
for
he
another
wasn't
world
able to do it
premiere,
in
and
time.
this one is a medieval Metroidvania starring
And she's already
a
turned.
plucky little snail.
A Metroidvania starring a snail. P-Wo, what are you doing here? That's a bit fast for a snail. How did he do that? That's very fast for a snail. Is that a roach guard using a snake as a whip? That's kind of sick. Big ol' rat blind in one eye. This doesn't seem very Metroidvania-like, in my opinion. This seems more like Souls-like. Where's the Metroid part of the Metroidvania? There's no platforms.
Deadroot is coming soon to PC and Xbox.
Drop the devs on wishlist to show your support, and you may as well keep that Steam tab open, because we've got another great game up next.
And this one is The Road of Dust and Sorrow, a pixel art survival horror game inspired by
Pixel
Silent
art
Hill.
survival horror. Inspired by Silent Hill. You love to hear it. You wish me luck? There's no luck, Mom. Dude, what if she dies out there and you're just screwed? Your mom's saying, hey, wish me luck. So I don't die when I go out there to get us some stuff. And she's like, no, fuck off. Hey, why are you using the gun if you know that retracted the sound? What's wrong with you? Your kid's right there. That's a sick visual. I like that.
The Road of Dust and Sorrow is coming to PC and consoles in 2026. Okay.
Looks like it could
Our
be good.
next game was revealed late last year and is a stunning reimagining of...
Are you seriously going to intro this one whilst I'm standing right beside you?
My bad.
Our next game was revealed late last year and is a stunning reimagining of Lara Croft's 1996 adventure. Lara, played by yours truly, will visit the jungles of Peru, the ancient ruins of Greece, and much, much more. Here's the team behind the game to dive deeper into Tomb Raider: Legacy of Atlantis.
Hard woman to track down.
You know instantly the moment that they can make mods for this, they're going to make her ass and her tits bigger. They're going to make Laura thick as fuck with the mods. You know that's what they're gonna do.
Hi, I'm Raul Cicada, game director at Crystal Dynamics. Tomb Raider: Legacy of Atlantis is a stunning reimagining of Lara Croft's debut adventure. We've taken the legendary 1996 game and completely reimagined it from the ground up. With jaw-dropping visuals, modern gameplay.
Her debut adventure, she already did that with the sun god thing.
While honoring the spirit of the original. Players will explore these extraordinarily dangerous worlds that have been lost to time. We're talking jungles of Peru, crumbling ruins of Greece, and the deserts of Egypt. Every location.
Maybe it's her debut as an actual adventurer, and not just somebody who was a tag
or
along.
someone picking up a Tomb Raider game for the very first time, this is the definitive way to experience the adventure that started it all. Tomb Raider pioneered 3D exploration back in 1996. With Legacy of Atlantis, we really wanted Laura's traversal to feel
I heard that the
distinct and
Amazon like Luna
It's
thing
precise, it's athletic,
right now,
and
like
deeply
there's
connected
a bunch
to
of
the
Tomb Raider
environments
games
she's
that are on there
exploring.
for free right now
This
that
is
you
Laura
can get.
at the top of her game. She's come
I
from
don't
the
know.
Survivor
I don't
era,
have it.
emerged as a confident, accomplished adventurer, and you
But
will see
somebody
that
should
in
check
how
that
she
and
moves.
confirm.
The swan dives, the handstands, the acrobatic flourishes, they're all expressions of her character, and it's a lot of fun to watch it, but it's even more fun to play. It's important for us to distinguish that this isn't a remake. A remake rebuilds what already exists with modern technology. Tomb Raider: Legacy of Atlantis goes further than that and truly reimagines the debut game, all while keeping its soul intact. Environments are larger, iconic moments like Laura's battle against the T-Rex are transformed into epic gameplay encounters on a cinematic scale.
Oh, so it's QTE, it's not an actual fight.
The puzzles in Legacy of Atlantis are really satisfying. You're manipulating water flow, redirecting light beams, you're activating pressure plates, deciphering ancient symbols, all of it to unseal secrets that have been locked away for centuries. Every solution requires you to piece together what you've uncovered and think creatively in how to do it. And then obviously there's combat, which you've got Laura's iconic dual pistols, plus some other weapons that you can unlock along the way. This is the legendary adventure fans remember, reimagined in ways that weren't possible 30 years ago, with some new surprises.
You should give
Tomb
her
Raider:
a whip.
Legacy of Atlantis
And,
launches on February 12, 2027. It comes out on PlayStation 5,
I don't know why, but
Xbox
that just
Series
seems
X
right
and
for
S,
her to have.
Steam, and Nintendo Switch 2. You can pre-order the game now. From the bottom of my heart and the rest of the development team, we cannot wait for everyone to experience this. Thank you so much.
Did he have a stand arrow as a necklace?
Destined to be retold.
Let the legend come
Pre-order,
back to
you get the
life.
outfit from the first game of this universe. Okay.
Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis is coming to
Which I have
PlayStation
been
5,
wanting to play that
Xbox Series
too.
X and S, PC, and Nintendo Switch 2 on February 12th, 2027.
There's so many things I want to play, but we currently have a lot of other things that we're in the middle of
already,
playing.
then this is me, Lara Croft, asking you nicely to add us. Don't make me use my nasty voice.
She'll do it. Seen it. Kind of like it. Okay, so
Do it.
yesterday
Do it.
we learned
Do it.
about
Use
the
the
next
nasty
game from
voice.
the creator of Assassin's Creed. It's called 1666 Amsterdam. It's officially back from the dead, baby, and it does look amazing.
Now, I'm sure you've all seen the
You mean Back
reveal
from the
trailer
Dead?
by
Did it
now,
get
but if
cancelled?
you're keen to learn more, here's an exclusive gameplay feature from the team at Panache Digital. Enjoy.
It all began with magic. In ancient times, the earliest human tribes would periodically gather in a sacred place. One of these tribes, the Zandaris, was
I'll be
entrusted
right
with
back.
an
I'm just gonna
ancient
step
form
off
of
screen real
magic,
quick.
along with the duty to pass it on to those deemed worthy to bear it. But this gift came at a cost. The very magic meant to elevate humanity instead corrupted it. Those who received it were changed. And those who bestowed it had to learn how to take it back. Step into the role of Noah, heir to a long line of Zandaris.
I wanted a cookie.
As she's about to
I
become
got a
the
cookie.
collector. She will not be alone. A choice must be made. One that will stand by her side throughout
Like
the
which
journey.
cat you're gonna pick?
Together, they form the Union. Together, they must preserve the balance of the world.
Don't pick that cat. That cat's gonna claw your eye out. Don't pick that one. Pick a different cat.
1666 Amsterdam
cat's a
is
little
coming
asshole.
soon to
Don't
PC,
pick
but
that
you
cat.
can wishlist the game and play the prologue on Steam after the show.
But we do still have one more great game to show you.
If you've been holding out for a spiritual successor to the Mass Effect games, which I know a thing or two about, you need to know about Exodus, the
Kenny, pay attention.
sci-fi RPG coming to PC and consoles
Kenny, this is for you.
early next year.
Now, the dev team, Archetype Entertainment, is made up of a bunch of ex-BioWare talent, including Drew Karpyshyn, who is the writer of the first two Mass Effect games, and Knights of the Old Republic, so you know it's got the juice.
The team over in Texas have put together an extended gameplay reveal.
people behind
led by
Mass
the game's
Effects 1 and
director,
2
Chris King.
That is coming
made
up
this one as a
next,
spiritual
but
successor
you
to
should
the
stick
Mass Effect
around
franchise.
after for our sister show, FGS Live from Los Angeles.
Right then, the time has come, the walrus said. I've been Alex Wilson-Regan.
And I have been Troy Baker. And this has been the Future Game Show Summer Showcase 2026. Oh, we nailed that.
Good.
This Exodus game,
Which means it
yes.
is time for you, my dear friends, to enter the world.
You're about to see an extended
of Exodus.
gameplay. All right.
Enjoy.
The combat already seems very Mass Effect-y.
Hey everyone, I'm Chris King, Game Director on Exodus. In Exodus, you play as a traveler, venturing on dangerous missions deep into space, in search of powerful alien remnants that can save your dying homeworld. You'll journey to deadly planets, derelict ships, and the remains of lost worlds, while using your wits and teamwork to survive the terrifying creatures that try to stop you. Along the way, you'll choose who to fight beside, who to fall for, and who to leave behind.
Teammates, there's romance, you can leave
play
people
as
behind.
June Aslan, a lowly salvager living on the outskirts of Leiden. This is where his story begins, alongside his awakened friend Houston.
June, hey, come on.
The dog talks.
Houston? I'm here. Are you?
Please tell me he's gonna at least say one time,
Yeah.
Houston, we have a problem.
Yeah, I think so.
June was orphaned from a once powerful
Please tell me he
family.
says that at least once in
He
this
has
game.
a unique and mysterious genetic trait that lets him interact with ancient celestial technology. And it's this trait which might be the key to saving your home planet.
Shit. It really works.
Salvage your stream.
You'll be able to customize your June as a male or female with several options to adjust your appearance. At the start of the game, you'll also choose your character's initial alignment, either a virtuous paladin or an ambitious immortal.
Drop your weapons. Get on the ground. Lev, don't be stupid. They've got a combat.
An immortal? You just picked to be immortal?
These choices will shape your character.
Oh, that's just Renegade Paragon, I see.
To you.
Listen to your friend and let this go.
Not gonna happen, you mercenary scum.
Well, now they're dead.
Let's check out some work-in-progress gameplay so you can get a feel for the systems, storytelling, choices, and characters that make up Exodus.
You just chuck a fucking lance.
The first two companions you meet are Elise and Tom. Elise is an impatient mech pilot that loves to blow stuff up and leans into brute force. Tom is an experienced traveler
we got a
who
tomboy.
helps teach June the ropes.
And then a guy named Tom, who's a boy.
And provides June with moral perspective. Let's join them as they start a new salvage mission.
All loaded up?
Gears in storage. My lovely suit. Good to go.
Where's Tom?
Is she going to be like an actual romanceable character, or is she going to be just like a lesbian who we can only romance if you pick the femme?
Does he do that often? Drinking right before a job?
Man's got his vices, but he gets shit done, okay? Nothing else to say.
Good. You made it. Let's hop on.
Throughout your journey, you'll team up with a diverse crew of companions, like Salt, an awakened octopus.
We got your back, June. You too, Salt.
Not necessary. If you die, I leave. Contract void.
Wow.
I love it.
You don't mince words, do you?
It's an octo thing. You'll get used to it.
All right.
I like the octopus.
You'll also meet other interesting characters, like the mysterious CC Orlev, voiced by Matthew McConaughey.
Howdy, friend.
Matthew
Strange
McConaughey.
Times we find ourselves.
All right,
in.
all right, all right.
Name CC Orlev.
In this scene, CC helps out June by giving him a recycler upgrade. With the new modification added, let's see how we can put it to good use in combat.
Jim, what's it look like in there?
It's a recycler, but it's a combat thing. What, are you going to recycle people?
We got your back, June. Things go bad, we'll kick in that door and come running.
How you engage the enemy is up to you. In this encounter, June has
Mercenary
to deal
gorilla,
with the
mercenary
deadly
gorilla,
turret, along with
the turret,
Lincoln, the
there's
leader of the
a
fire
boss
eaters.
character.
He's heavily protected, and things could get out of hand quick. Let's use this new recycler mod to stealthily take out some enemies and
for
make
health.
things a bit easier.
How did nobody see that? Okay, the turret saw him.
Next, let's use the scramble cloak to sneak up on some enemies.
There's somebody behind you, isn't there?
This
Stay
turret
down
is
there.
protected
There's two people
with
down
heavy
there. I
armor.
think 3
Let's
people.
toss a thruster grenade to deal massive damage.
What happened to the Lycan guy? He was up here, right? There he is. He went running. Oh, are the teammates down below, too? Did they tripwire mines? But like laser wire. Okay, the teammates did arrive.
Awesome, that did the trick. We now catch up to the team, having made it to the salvage.
The dude narrating
However,
this does
rival
not sound like
mercenaries
he's
have
like
already staked their
enjoying it
claim.
all. That fight is just awesome. That did the trick. Anyway, we're going over here now.
Just getting started. Making it past your friends was a breeze. I hope you're more of a challenge.
We've got control of the auto cannon. How's that for a challenge?
Okay, that is going to be difficult.
June and team have managed to push through the enemy defenses to the control room and now face a pivotal choice.
Insufficiently enjoying his job.
Time to do your thing.
Yes.
I'm in. Taking the guns offline now.
Wait. This is a control room, right? Should be a way to open the airlock doors. Blast all those damn mercs out into space in one shot.
Whoa, hold on. There could be dock workers and maintenance crew in there. We can't just vent the airlock.
Fuck that. We're gonna walk up there to verify who's a merc and who's a zealot dock worker who might just kill us on sight anyway?
Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Ah, you pussy.
Tom's right. You can't be reckless when lives are at stake.
But you don't mind putting our lives at risk?
You just notice I have the brat tag. Do I boil my brats or do I build them?
I'd rather die in a fair fight than risk killing a single innocent bystander.
I think you read that as brat.
Whatever.
That's brat.
I could use some more target practice anyway.
Let's move. We've given the mercs too much
Also,
of a head start already.
Real.
As you travel
boil it, you're gonna
across
lose the
cluster,
juices.
You will hear
What the-
stories of those who have been affected by time, like Tom's account of why he can never go home.
You know the strangest part of being
Boil
out
it
here?
in beer. I've never tried that.
Years have already passed on Leiden.
Exactly. Spend a few hours on this world, a few days, a few weeks. It's all the same for the people back home.
In between missions, you'll journey back to Persepolis, your primary hub and a major city on Leiden for both humans and Awakened.
Good morning. Afternoon? I forget. Regardless.
Hello,
Nice to meet you.
sentient elephant.
You forget?
Ah, you're doing the thing. The elephant forgot something. Is it better or worse if I notice or not?
Here, you'll embark on new missions, experience how your choices shape the world around you, and meet new companions, like Phaedra Nath, a genius scientist and technician who's eager to help.
Oh, I'm sorry. The lights, you need them, don't you?
And you don't?
No. The eyes, they don't work. So I built my own. Spectrum's different. External light sources
Oh,
are
she's
irrelevant,
blind
but
and
it's
she
close
uses
enough to
drones to
call
see. I
in
see.
sight.
You got food and a red wine to
The
honor
rot's
your
growing
friend.
vicious, and it's only getting worse.
07.
People call it radiation, decay, but it's so much more than that. It rewrites celestial programming, intelligently, adaptively.
Intelligently? Like it's alive?
Your homeworld of Leiden is facing extinction due to a celestial virus called the Rot. You'll need to travel across the Centauri cluster in search of a possible cure. Phaedra's
Centauri?
grandfather was
Like
a
Alpha
legendary
Centauri?
traveler named Elijah Nath.
Oh,
He
now
left
it
Leiden
works.
to
It didn't work
investigate the Rot
earlier.
before disappearing
Oh shit!
decades ago.
Oh god!
You
Oh
travel
god!
with Phaedra
Oh!
to a planet called
Oh!
Sang,
Who's taking
hoping to
shots at a
find
maid?
some trace
No!
of his
No! No!
discoveries.
You can't get
I
me.
must thank you for this opportunity, June, for allowing me to be part of this.
No point in waiting around. Next
I just
stop.
sneak around down here.
Sang.
I gotta get low. I gotta hide below cover.
Sang is a rocky exoplanet covered in a sulfurous atmosphere.
gone, right?
You'll need to traverse across the deadly terrain to discover the ancient ruins where Elijah's ship crashed.
Oh, wow. Not a dead moon at
You drove hard on me and you took a shot at me at the same time. What the fuck? You're mean.
Along with
You're
Phaedra,
mean.
we've decided to bring Salt. Her long-range sniper rifle and abilities
Thank
that
you for the book.
specialize in confusing enemies should come in handy.
Thank you.
Limestone deposits on those rocks in the center of the lake. If I can get there, I should be able to make a path across.
Right, perfect. I suppose we'll just, wait, here.
We call it the Centauri cluster, so probably a cluster of stars that are between the Centauri constellation and viewed from Earth.
Completely
Oh,
unideal for civilization, even during the age of
that's actually
the
really neat to learn.
Incredible. Your induction clearly shapes the limestone itself, but what dictates the extent? Oh, so many questions and possibilities.
Live stone? Not
This
limestone.
is already shaping up to be a most fortuitous partnership. Early
God damn it. Oh, she's a pun maker.
reported anything of interest.
We're leaving this one behind. We're not bringing her with.
Of course, there have always been rumors in certain circles that one of the detonator factions may have hidden caches of treasure here. What kind of ghost is that?
I don't know, but I'd wager it's not friendly.
What the fuck is that? How did he see you back there? Oh, and she's using her drones to help you in combat. Nice. Okay, maybe we do bring her along.
The number of ghosts is not decreasing.
Hey, watch out before going to that room. Quirk Chungus character. I've been playing a lot of Elite Dangerous, giving you a decent idea on plausible stellar naming conventions. I see. Are they gonna go over to that thing, or did you just use that as a distraction? Are you gonna jump on top of it and Goomba stomp him? Oh no, you're Assassin's Creeding him. Even better. Well, now they saw you, they know you're here. No way they didn't see that. How the fuck did they not see that? The octopus is down here fighting people now.
Interesting. That door is also celestial. It looks like... Yes, this is definitely Truth Seeker architecture. I might be able to use my drone to open this door. Shall I try?
Go for it.
This is an incredible discovery, you know? So little of Sang has been explored. Because it's, so hostile. But now we can confirm that the Detonator Celestial did have a presence here.
During missions,
nice. She
June
did that
will
fast.
discover ancient technologies that upgrade his gauntlet, a powerful artifact passed down to him from his father. Once upgraded, it unlocks new possibilities.
I like how it just sort of blends in with the armor
and combat.
Any idea what this is?
I can't decipher it, but
those are nanobots.
clearly this artifact was held in great reverence. June, be careful. A celestial technology can affect human bodies in unexpected ways.
Go touch the nanobots. What's the worst that could happen? Are they gonna eat you?
Are you all right?
I'm fine. It took me by surprise.
And now we have nanobot attack.
Let's see if this gets us past that bramble.
Here we see June acquiring Lance, a powerful new gauntlet ability that can pierce and destroy Bramble, a byproduct
I was
of the
right, he
rock.
did throw a lance. I think I was also technically right on the fact that the nanobots just ate all of the bramble that was attached to
they
it.
learn a shocking truth. Phaedra's grandfather is still alive and guarding a terrible secret.
Oh.
You were warned. I told you to turn back.
Hello, Frog.
I
Welcome
told you
in,
there was
welcome,
nothing
welcome.
here for you but death. You've seen too much now.
Grandpa? You're still alive?
Stubborn children.
Elijah has unleashed a corrupted and extremely
Father
powerful
Elijah?
war machine on the team.
What are we watching? We're watching the Future Game Show. Right, that's it. You're right, this narrator sounds like he's bored and just reading from shit. He does sound bored. He just sounds like he doesn't want to actually do this. So they're doing like no damage to that thing, like what at all, like whatsoever. Okay, that did some damage. Got a mushroom bot. It's a ghost cannon. Whatever that is. You know, like, the thing from RoboCop that they were trying to replace RoboCop with? That's what that looks like. Why would you even get close to that? What the fuck were you thinking? So this right here is called Exodus. And what this is it's made by the team who made both Bioshock... Not Bioshock. Oh, why did I just say that? I did see the Code Veronica remake. What was the name? I just lost it. I distracted myself so much with that fucking Bioshock. It's not Bioshock. Mass Effect.
To persuade him to share the secrets contained in Sang.
The team who made Mass Effect 1 and 2, but not 3 apparently,
will be destroyed
made this one as a spiritual successor to those two.
I warned you not to come here. You threw away your legacy.
Phaedra! Elijah, please. Whatever you are afraid of,
Bioshock.
the answer isn't more bloodshed.
I need a promise. A solemn oath.
The grandpa looks not that old, actually. Time dilation's a real bitch in space, isn't it? Grandpa's like 40 years old. His kid's already an adult and had a kid, probably older.
The mass bloodline ends here, my child. With me and with you.
Did you see the Code Veronica remake? I did. I was really excited for that.
Rather than allow it to fall to the sway of Orion's spawn.
Orion's spawn?
I don't want to kill you. Drop your weapon and this doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
But my dynasty ends here.
No, kill him. Oh, he killed her too anyway.
Small peek into the larger world of Exodus. We're in the final stretch of development now, and we'll be sharing more details all the way up to launch.
I do like the companion octopus.
In the meantime,
and also they brought up the fact that there was just a dog he can talk to for like 5 seconds, and they never mentioned the dog again. What the fuck happened there? Where's the dog? Time dilation only becomes an issue if you're flying in normal space near light speed. Any kind of FTL or light speed workaround is involved, all bets are off. No clue. The guy was complaining that he couldn't go home. A guy on a different planet was complaining that he couldn't go home because of time dilation. Because no matter how many days, weeks, months passed on that planet, it was all the same compared to like his home planet. I need to sneeze. And what is this, by the way? Did they say a title for this one? That was a nice hit with the Molotov. That was a very nice hit. Oh, there goes my wrist again. I'm getting kind of, Last of Us combat vibes. I'm gonna suspect that the devs didn't do calculations and we're just winging it, unless you're doing something crazy like orbiting a black hole really close, you're not gonna be passively time dilating worse than losing or gaining a few days per year. Terminal War, that's what this is called. Only a few days? I thought it was years, basically, like light years it converts into like a normal year if you go at the speed
What
of
a way
light.
to kick off the show. That was Terminal War, and this is FGS Live from LA. My name is Jules.
And I'm Amy.
So even though you're traveling at like the speed of light,
you even more exclusive
by the time you get to the area you go to, if it's like 5,000 light years away or like 5 light years away,
that's got a curation of all the games
whatever,
featured across both showcases, and of course, you can wish this.
You get there, and the planet you're on
next is an exciting reveal for Bells,
so far away that the planet you came from could already be dead by the time you get there. Something like that. Experiencing a few years in a few hours. This thing only happens if you're going at 0.99999999999 like speed. Really? Also, this is now FGS Live from LA. The main show is, I think, over at this point, and we're getting on to the second half. Giving me Zelda vibes. But you get to play a little demon. Bells fanfare. Looks cute.
Oh man, I can't believe how good Bells fanfare looks. I will be putting every notification bell on that I can because 2027 cannot come soon enough.
Next, we're off to the action-packed world of Alkahest to take a look at the game's physics engine in action.
Physics engine? Okay. You might be misunderstanding your character situation, since if the only way to transit is sunlight, then leaving your local system is usually going to be effectively permanent. I think it might be a permanent thing, and that's why he was saying he couldn't go back home. It was because of the time dilate. It might be the permanent thing because he left the system into a different system. He wasn't traveling, he was on a planet already, standing like guard near some gate.
Alkahest is bringing brutal
like outside
combat
of
to the
like a
table,
building.
and thanks to its physics-based chaos, it's probably going to be flipping it too.
Yeah, and I think that we are just
Hello,
flipping
Mom.
excited
Hi,
about it.
how you doing?
Up next, let's take a sneak peek at the PC
How
gaming
are we
show,
doing?
which is
Hello,
upcoming
Raiders.
very soon,
I am
and
dressed as a
also
maid
will
because
contain
somebody did a
teaser for
redeem.
a game that I know you are all incredibly excited for.
My name is JK, your new favorite devil from the second level, and the Wholesome Direct is over. The main show of FGS is over. We are getting to the live from Los Angeles section of the show. You're just in time for it. How was Minecraft? Did you kill Ash Ketchum? Did you catch anything cool? We're doing that tomorrow, by the way. If you guys want to see the PC gaming show, we are doing that tomorrow.
The PC gaming show will be going live tomorrow on the 7th of June at these
Stick
times
around.
here, meaning
I'll see you guys
a
then too.
full weekend of gaming content from us all. Aren't you
Am I
lucky?
an evil maid? I'm a
Next, we're
bratty
digging
maid.
holes and filling them with crops and bodies.
I'll
Here's
get
the
you your
developer
thing,
interview
but I'm
and
not gonna
minds
be
behind the
I'm not gonna be
upcoming
happy
farming
about
sim
it.
with a murder mystery twist. Grave
By the way,
Seasons.
I can stop being a maid because the timer's up. This is a game I've been really looking forward to.
I am the narrative director.
It's like Stardew Valley, but a murder mystery, and it's a different killer every time. It's not the same person every time.
In Grave Seasons, you
Grave Seasons is one that's been on my radar for a while.
Relationships, but also figure out.
I think ever since like the Bloomhouse show that we
next.
did.
And as you play through, as you learn this killer's patterns,
found them all while
the
and
year
you
comes to an
you're-
end, and as you
you're dead
start
to me.
again, a different supernatural serial killer will be active at the start of the game. We
Mother.
essentially have a campaign for each killer, so
You're
they're
dead to me.
fully scripted, fully unique storylines. It's a limited pool, but each time you start a new year in Ashen Ridge,
You press the
we ask
wrong
you to
button.
sort
How
of
do you press
re-enter
the
town
wrong
with
button? There's
different
one
killers
button on a
active. We
Pokeball,
do
and you
want
push that
daily
against the
romance to be
Pokemon
really
to get
well
them.
integrated into the world, so you potentially could end up romancing the killer who's active. But as you romance, you'll learn more and more about these characters, delve into their backstories, and if you're romancing the killer, that same
You needed to lower his
NPC's
HP. What level was it?
romance storyline will be different than if you
Can't believe
romance
you've done
them when
this.
they are not the killer. And your task isn't necessarily to catch them. You're not a cop. You're not a
30 to
narc,
40.
really.
That's like your normal
Your job is to
range.
protect
You
who's
have level
next if you
30s.
want to. So you can craft and forage and
Wonder
find
what this
different ways of
button does.
protecting
What does
the
that
next
button
potential
do?
victim
Oh.
from the killer, if that's what you want to do. Or if you want to just
I'm a
watch
Gyaru.
chaos reign, you can do that too.
And
So
my
I can't
angel
say
form.
exactly how many killers there are right now, but what I'll say is that we do track
There's
and
at least one
understand
killer.
how much chaos you've sown in town. The game is paying attention to the choices you
That's
make
what that
or
button
don't make,
does.
and the world changes as a result of those choices. I'm truly most excited for the first moment that a player decides to investigate a crime scene or to
Oh, I
poke
can't wait
at
for
the
this.
after effects of a murder.
I am
think
so
that
looking
that's a
forward to
moment that
this
really
game.
sets Grove Seasons apart and makes it clear that this is both
Mother,
a
you know what
cozy
you have to
game,
do
but
now
also
as
a
a
horror game at the
way
same
to earn
time.
my
And that
forgiveness.
moment of discovery and following
You have to get a
clues and tracking
Mawile,
down
but
these
you also
leads
have to get a
is
Mega
something that
Stone
I'm
for the
really
Mawile
excited
and
for
make it a
players to
Mega
experience.
Mawile.
Again, you aren't playing a cop or really an authority figure in this game, so all you can do is follow clues and investigate these leads as you find them.
By the
in
way, I was
world.
talking
As
about you
each
earlier.
Killer progresses outside of murder scenes and outside of these attack scenes. Whether you've prevented it or not, things will change.
I was
in the world.
relaying
NPCs' homes
that
will change. The potential victims' homes.
I would
will
have
change. There might
to
be
get a
leads
different
that
rigor,
will draw you to
but
different
I will be
spaces in
working with
town.
you on a different
Our writing
secret
team are
project.
huge horror fans, and so we're always going to try and sneak in little references and little hints for folks who have a keen eye out for that kind of thing.
That they
In-game, I
don't know
will say
about,
that
but you
between
know about.
playthroughs, there might be little secrets that you can uncover as you play more and more in Ashen
I
Ridge
posted
Assault 2.
more info
If you
in the
love
Discord, by the way.
interpersonal dynamics of older farming sims like Harvest Moon, but
Yes,
you
yes.
also love deeply written and sort of
Mega
heartfelt character
Mile
stories,
shall crunchy
you'll
for your
love
sins or
Grey Seasons. We
I,
really want
I
people to
love
get invested in
Mawile
the
so much.
characters
It's
and
my
also the
favorite
world.
Pokemon.
I
And
will
the Mega
say
Mawile, I
we
think it's
have a
one
demo
of
coming
the best
soon.
Megas
Can't say
that there
the
is.
exact date yet, but keep
Because she
an eye
goes
out
from
for
having
that.
one side
Grey
ponytail
Seasons
thing
is
to
coming
twin
to
tails,
PC,
and both of them
Xbox,
have mouths. And
Nintendo
she's dressed like a
Switch,
shrine
and
maiden. It's
PlayStation.
really fucking
Feel free to
cool.
wishlist us on Steam. Check us out.
This has been on my wish list since it was announced. I cannot wait for that demo. I cannot wait for the game to come out. I am
Thanks
looking
so much to
forward
the
to
team
that.
at Grave Seasons for giving us that terrifying peek behind the turnips at their scary yet wholesome project.
Up next, I think it's time for our first
You know a
world
goofball who
premiere,
likes
right?
drawing an
Take a look.
anthropomorphic Mawile girl a lot. I need their information. I need to see all of their Mawile drawings. Is that Mega Man? Not Mega Man, but you know what I mean. Is this Mega Man universe? Or is this like Mighty Number 9 again? The little ladybug robots. They're so scared. Oh, that lion guy is kind of sick. So clearly Mega Man inspired, if not from the Mega Man creator. I only know how to draw one face. Gemini X, okay. So it's not Mega Man, but Mega
fans
Man.
the world over are going to be rejoicing with
We
the
got Mega
reveal
Man
of
at home.
Gemini X. I mean, it's got robots, it's got sci-fi action, and it
But is it
slick
Walmart
and
Mega Man?
stylish to boot.
While
Or is it
cool
Great
down
Value
from
Mega
the LA
Man?
Sun and that spicy world premiere, here's some back-to-back trailers for amazing games that are heading your way very soon.
Waifus. Camera waifu. But what is this game? And why are we fighting at a theme park? Great Value Mega Man is Walmart Mega Man. No, it wasn't Great Value Target brand? Shit, what's...
Hi, I'm Nori, and you are test subject T33T0.
Are you a slime?
I'm gonna call you Tito. Hey! Together,
Great Value is
we're gonna
Walmart.
take the world back from a bunch of nasty shadows. And we're gonna save my lost baby Michaels. Your perfect design allows you to absorb the essence of everyday objects, giving you super cool powers. You'll need to look cute as heck while doing it. And you can even bring a
Put him in
friend
the
to help
suit.
if you want.
You gotta get him in the suit.
You in? Hey!
Totally unrelated. Mom, I need to steal you for a collab one day. I need to steal you and Nier for a collab. We have to play the burgling gnomes. This is Portal, but with squares. Paradoxal.
That was
That'll
VED
release in a couple.
Tito,
Well, we gotta
and
set it up
Paradoxical
then.
for you to chew on, and they're all available to wishlist right now.
Now, speaking of mouthfuls, our next game puts you in the rather horrible position of being a dentist performing
Shark dentist.
operations
Power
on
Wash
monstrous
2.
sharks.
Don't kill
Sharks
them
who
all.
might not be that pleased about having their teeth pulled, I might add.
Yikes. This is Shark Dentist.
Would probably be the hardware section, so Super Tech or Hyper Tough Mega Man. Whatever store brand is for hardware. What's the home like brand for Home Depot? A house brand for them. Shark Dentist was on your interest list. It does look interesting. It's kind of grody though. Ugh. I'm glad I ate before this. Can you imagine if I hadn't finished my food and I was still trying to eat? It kind of feels like a bit of a VR game though. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh god. How is that thing staying alive? Okay, we are funneling water through its gills. You can't see the water flowing out of its gills into like a trough below.
Oof, as they say, a harpoon a day keeps the sharks in your dentist's office away.
Huh?
No one says that.
Yeah, nobody says that.
Fair enough. Shark Dentist is coming soon, so wishlist it right now if you like the look of it.
Now, from tooth to horrible truth now, and that is that the orcs in our next game, well, they're flat out broke. This is Don't Kill Them All.
Ryer, what the fuck?
Dirty,
Oh, my sibling just
smelly,
posted
and
a
desperate to
picture in the
kill.
Discord
Surely these
that's
orcs have
got me
some
kind of
competition
shocked.
with Jules. You can wishlist Don't Kill Them All right now, and there's also a free demo on Steam.
Thank you, Amy, for those powerfully hurtful words.
They're out at the
But
theater
thankfully, though, I
trying
can
to
scrub
see
that insult from my mind
Amazing
with our
Digital
next game,
Circus.
because it's time to chat to the
And they fucking
developers
sent a
behind the
picture
one
of
and
their
only
cup
Power Wash
from
Simulator
the
2.
thing, just like laying down in a
Power
toilet.
Wash Simulator 1 exceeded our expectations. Really happy with the reception that it got. It led us make the sequel as well, Power Wash Simulator 2. And what we're looking to do at the moment is expand.
Mother
that
goes to
further.
rest
So
now.
we've
Okay,
got
Mother.
a lot of amazing
You
post
have
DLC
good
coming out with
rest.
incredible
Thank you so
collaboration.
much for dropping your
We're also
community
gonna be
off with
releasing
me.
free jobs alongside those. to
You can
expand
trust
the
me with them.
story of Power Wash Simulator itself and the universe. That it
I don't know
is.
how long the show is gonna go on for,
So
since
in
this
Power
is like
Wash
the
1,
part
we
2
have
live
these
section.
free jobs called the Muckingham
But
Files, and these are all
after this
contained
show, we're
within
probably
the
gonna raid
town
out
of
as well, and we're
Muckingham.
gonna.
In Power
I'm
Wash
gonna go
2,
rest
now
as
that we're
well.
covering the whole county, we're calling the bonus jobs the Caldera Chronicles. So with the Caldera Chronicles,
During
first
the
job we've already
April
released,
Fool's
which is a
update,
free
when they were
job,
doing
is
the
in Miniature
Power Wash
Village,
Sim
which sort of
dating
plays on
sim
the idea
thing.
of you being a giant in a very small town.
I got the devs of Power Wash Sim 2 to reply to me.
Which is set in the
They were
1980s,
showing off like all the different characters, like the
the
Gajinka versions, the anthropomorphized versions of like the slimes and grimes and stuff. And then they showed a picture of a gnome, and I was just like, do not give that gnome a romance. They deserve to be lonely. And they replied, they're just like, don't worry, the gnomes only are here to watch. They like watching. So, Power Wash Sim devs confirmed gnomes are
The next
cucks.
job after that will be a bouncy castle, and here you will be able to jump higher than usual while bouncing around to get to those hard to reach spots.
Oh, hey, if you see a gnome,
Power
you know what to
2
call them.
is out now on Steam, PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, and Switch 2. The Miniature Village is out now, and the bowling alley and the bouncy castle will be coming later this year.
Thanks to Future Lab for chatting with us and for the reveal of those 2 new levels which are coming our way very soon.
Believe that the gnome is a voyeur. Is it because he keeps popping up on different properties and like looking through the windows?
Right, yeah. But anyway, I think it's now time for our next world
Yeah,
premiere.
peepers. World premiere.
Roger that. I think I heard it.
The Atlantean gnome. What the fuck was that? Oh god, he saw you. Alright, so we have a repo lake. But what are we doing?
Not hiding. Can we go now?
Expendabots is an upcoming extraction title with a cool twist of the fact that your little robot has a tiny 3D printer built onto their backs, meaning they can craft as they go. What's not to love?
Being cursed.
Sorry, what?
You know what?
You
That's
said
fair.
what's not to love, and I think being cursed would significantly suck the joy out of life.
Well, that's actually not entirely true because our next game, Curse Mark, is all about being cursed and it looks bloody fun as well. Check it out.
Ooh.
Curse Mark. Explore a ruined kingdom. Yo, they got the grippers out for free. What the? Craft a new build every run. You got the peepers out too. So it's a roguelike. Different runs, different builds. Travel through the map, probably die and reset and do it all over again. Another hopeful ascendant. They probably killed you, sent you back. Break the curse. Is the curse immortality? Why are you trying to get rid of your immortality if that's the case? Can you imagine getting rid of
With
immortality?
near infinite ways to tweak your build and customize your loadout, Curse Mark is going to keep roguelike fans engrossed for ages. And it comes to early access on June the 8th.
Indeed, it does. Now, our next game is a little strange, but bear with me in a pretty literal sense here, because Barbarian Saga, the Beastmaster, is all about using the power of animals to overcome huge challenges. Take a look.
I think we saw this one. Is that the Pope? Why are you fighting the Pope? Yeah, I do remember seeing this one. I said that it reminded me of Alter Beast. Spider Lady. We don't get enough Spider Ladies. I like Spider Lady. Is that a male harpy? That's unique. You don't see those. What the fuck was that? Why did his hand eat? Was that a shield? What was that? Barbarians, the Beastmaster.
Barbarian Saga the Beastmaster is coming to PC, Xbox consoles, Nintendo Switch, and PlayStation on September the 9th, so wishlist it now.
Next up, we're about to take a deep dive into the aquatic horror title Dark Mass.
Okay,
Got a very
water
special
and
announcement
horror
for us
goes
all.
together really well. Which reminds me, I really want to play Soma.
This place has been buried for centuries.
Why are we bringing a skeleton with us? He had that skeleton held by like the breastbone. Why was he bringing that skeleton with him? Oh shit! A fully underwater horror game. Soundtrack. You get like a bracelet. You get a
I'll tell you,
poster
if
collecting
I had
a
hair, it'd be
collector's art
standing on
book.
end right now
That's
because
pretty
that
cool. Drop
looks
right there.
Horrifying, and you can pre-order the physical edition of Dark Mass for PS5 right now.
From hairless friends, then, to fairy friends, in which Spire you play as a magical being who can tame and befriend enchanting creatures. And
Which
then
Spire
take them into
is
battle
on
with
my
you.
wish list as
Take a
well.
look.
For centuries, our worlds
I thought this
were
looked
held
neat.
together, bound by ancient witch spires and those who protected them. But something has broken.
Mass extinction.
Great
Fuck yeah.
corruption is spreading. The fate of the worlds is in your hands.
Probably gotta be the blue one. Oh, give me that redhead one. I like the redheads. So, we go from Pokemon clones to now we have Power World clones, and this one's got magic too.
We will stop this darkness.
I thought this was a unique concept because it's got its own unique twist on it. But this one is on my wish list. Early access student, I will be applying for early
is casting
access.
all the right spells on us, and I would not be surprised to see it magic itself onto your wish list by the end of this
already
show.
there.
And speaking of magic, let's continue
Hey,
to pull another
Raymond.
banger out of our hats now, and trust me, this is a doozy. Here is a developer interview with the awesome-looking Rayman Legends Retold.
They are docile enough to ride now. Best make haste.
I don't know. How long do these calming biscuits work for?
Can we take some extra? As I said, make haste.
Rayman Legends Retold is an ambitious remake of a cult game released in 2013, Rayman Legends, and it's been expanded
Frenchman.
with new
Oh,
gameplays,
no.
new levels, new story. I think it will be, for new fans, a starting point. You discover Rayman for the very first time with voice acting, with storytelling, with a bit more stakes, with a villain. For fans, I think it's more of a canon version of the world of Rayman that you will rediscover and that will serve as a basis for the future. So I think that it could serve both for a new audience and returning Rayman fans.
What is there?
The early conversation we had was what's the best way to bring back the franchise with the
Entertainment?
best possible team because we did not have a team
Yes.
anymore. Many of the people
Entertainment
either left the
is
company,
what
went on
it's
other
all
projects.
about.
Some of them are still part of the core team and
We need
beyond
the
Beyond Evil
entertainment.
2 at the moment. So part of the thing was
True
how can we rebuild the team
entertainment.
capable of making Rayman games again. Really quickly, we also defined what could make Rayman Legends a better game if we
I don't
reinvent it in
understand
terms of flow,
Rayman too well.
modernization,
Why are you
etc.
collecting
And
little
also, we
fairy
defined really
creature
early that we
things?
wanted new content. That because it's a game that's not 30 years old or 20 years old like some older remakes, and that's how it led us naturally to a more musical level because they were cool and we made brand new ones. A new entire world of the Dead with a new ability to have more of the platforming that people loved.
Oh, this isn't like a 20 or 30-year-old remake like the other things that we people.
You know, in Rayman, there's always been some sort of mounts.
Isn't Rayman on the
mosquito level in
PlayStation
origin,
1?
So quickly, we thought that the dragon, obviously medieval themes, castle, dragons, they were playing a big part in
Because
the
they're
games, but always
inherently
kicking your
collectible.
ass. So we thought,
You're
okay,
so true.
now let's reverse that, and
That's-
we will
that-
use the
that's-
dragon to kick people's ass. A bit, I would say.
You're
from
so
the
right, that
Dragon
is
Star Fox
true.
side. So I'm in an exciting ride. I do barrel rolls, I shoot fireballs, I'm gonna blow up stuff. Really quite simple gameplay in a way, but you know, ambitious realization on
Oh,
top.
don't be mean to the frog man. He's trying to get dressed.
Will also to have a new tonality.
I saw
and,
people
new
were
side-scroll
upset by the
gameplay,
little
which are a bit
Viking
on the more
character.
difficult, side. And
The
then,
redhead
as we are
right there?
thinking about the new narration,
People
essentially
were upset
introducing
by
a new
her
villain
because
for the
apparently
IP.
they
That's how it led
gave
us
her a
to the theme
nerf
of
and she doesn't
corruption,
have as big
that
as
villain
boobs
that
as
you
in the
will
last
see in
game.
the trailer, and that guy basically is corrupting all
And
the
I'm like,
bosses,
huh?
but also has took
That's what people are
entire
complaining
control of the
about?
World of the Dead. And so basically to kick his ass, you need to go in the World of the Dead, and to survive there, you
They
will
shrunk her
use
boobs
that
a
new
little?
ability, the power of light, to face enemies and obstacles. And it's more of you know, really cool.
I think more people need to complain about the
because
thing
they
that
are
happened to the
brand new
fairy
levels, you
creature
can play more
things.
with 3D.
Not the collectible fairies, but the other ones. Because those went from like thick little short stacks to
It's a
like
very
full-grown
strong co-op game.
like
It was one of the very
human
strong pillars
things
of
with
Legends
wings.
we maintain is the 4-player co-op, and I think it's even better optimized for 2-player co-ops. It's super cool to play with kids or your boyfriend, girlfriend. I think is a very solid offer. So Rayman Legends Retold is coming for all platforms on October 1st, and I'm enthusiastic to have everybody playing it and trying it out.
I tell you, this game sparks so much joy that I might actually self-combust. I didn't think it was possible for me to love Rayman Legends anymore, but there we are, remake one of my favourite games ever, with new content and levels.
It looks so good. Up next, we have the sequel to the outstanding Hellcard, unsurprisingly titled Hellcard 2.
Hellcard 2. Oh boy.
This lord found his silver spoon was not enough. Extravagance and opulence breed hubris, and hubris breeds rebellion.
Oh.
The queen sends her champions to convey her regards. To to cut
Advanced
the
Squad.
ordeal
Send your
short
regards.
to dispel his delusions of grandeur.
So a dude wanted to collect more treasure, and the Queen's upset about
The
that?
Lord still has an ace up his sleeve.
How the fuck did he get a dragon?
Deal with it.
Deal with it.
Perish.
Why does he have a dragon?
I absolutely love the fact that the positioning of your party is as important as the attacks and spells that you use there.
Same.
That
and
is
that,
pretty
like,
neat.
folded paper aesthetic? Yes, please.
And I tell you what, you're going to be saying,
It's
yes,
called
please, to all
origami.
of these back-to-back trailers that we're going to show you right now.
Back to back to back. Space game. What's in the space game? I'm sorry. Space roguelike pinball? How the fuck is pinball roguelike? We gotta stop.
Hey, Howlers! Here's our Steam demo in 30 seconds. Let's go! Hey! There's fighting! Whoop out! You can farm! Wow! Saving the town! Hooray!
Hooray.
Our demo is available to play right now, but these updates are coming soon.
See, now this person sounds like they were happy to be like talking about their game.
Oh my goodness, save the buttons! And the best part
Twitch
is,
integrations,
you can pick up
nice.
These updates during Steam Next Fest. Ooh, we did it! Thanks for watching!
He told me not to come look for him. Anyone in there? But I've never been good at following the rules.
The place doesn't feel right these days.
Transformation does kind of sound familiar.
Quiet.
So all those stories were true.
You also made it back here.
He was right all along.
What is this?
I suggest you stay out of this.
Dim Haven.
That
The
was A
Lost
Pulse,
Source.
The Rabbit Hole, and Dim Haven, The Lost Source, and you can wishlist them all right now.
Up next, we have a brand new trailer for a game that is taking the world by storm with rave reviews from fans and critics alike. This
Oh, we got
is
one more
Black
left after
Jacket.
this? Or is there like a different thing too? Let's go gambling. Ah, dang it.
Show me what you can do.
You never measure up.
Is that your dad?
I got fun cards. Let's play!
Why do you keep coming back? Nothing good lasts.
He kind of looks familiar, doesn't he? Why does he look familiar? You sacrifice your family for 3
Take
coins?
the coins. You've earned them.
Also, this whole ad, it might not be, but that really felt heavy. That felt like
Well,
fucking
firstly,
AI.
It's Blackjack, and secondly, I'm phoning HR. All right?
I
You
don't
are
know
such a
why,
grass,
but it
honestly.
felt like
Black
it.
Jacket is out now on PS5, PC, Xbox consoles, and Nintendo Switch.
Indeed, it is. Now, you might have noticed this rather fashionable t-shirt that I'm wearing and thought to yourselves, oh, why is he wearing that? Well, I'd love to say it's because I'm a slave to fashion and just love wearing dark clothing on one of the sunniest days here ever in LA, but it's actually because it pertains to the final game of our showcase and our next world premiere.
It is the final game of the
Before we
showcase.
see what that could be, we just want to extend a massive thank you to everyone who took part in the summer showcase and live from LA, to all of you at home for watching, and the team that made this happen.
Indeed, indeed. And if you go over to Steam and type in Future Game Show, you can see all of the titles that we've had across both showcases. And why not show the devs some love and wishlist them?
And we
all, my
posted the
friends.
link
But as ever,
earlier. I
I've been
forgot to
Jules.
pin it though.
I've been Amy, and we'll see you in Cologne in August
But
for our
you can
run of
easily find
shows
it on
at
Steam.
Gamescom.
Bye.
Bye.
World premiere. Oh. $10 million prize for surviving, being the last one standing. Sounds like a challenge. It's a mascot survival game. Is that the fucking sandworm from Beetlejuice? mascot survival, and you can disguise yourself. Ow! What the fuck? That's so brutal. Nap? It did kind of look like Nap. It did kind of look like one. Yeah, it kind of looks like a sandworm from Beetlejuice. Finding Frankie. Wait, hold on. It's not just starting the live from LA part, is it? Surely that part's over. Okay, okay, it is over. Ah, okay. Understood. Feels too much like Freddy Fazbear. It's a rabbit! It's Bonnie, okay. You're getting scammed because we're not going to be here for another 10 minutes. I might refund you your points. We're going to raid out. We're going to go find somebody to raid out to. Yeah, I will refund your points on this one. Give it back. I'll give it back after I raid out. Bad maid. No, I'm not bad. You know what? Maybe I won't give it back. Have you thought about that? Maybe I won't give it back. Maybe you don't deserve it. No, you don't get it back. They give you the boop. Thank you. I got your points now. You can't get them back. An inherently collectible pixie is here. We gotta put the pixie in the jar. Get the pixie jar. Who am I gonna suggest? Let's go over to Aku. Aku just started. And we need to eventually get Aku affiliate on Twitch, so hey, what better to do on such a day like this? I'm gonna send you guys over to Aku, okay? I don't know what he's doing. I don't think he knows what he's doing either. Raid. JK Legends. Thank you guys so much for joining me today, making me a part of your day, chatting with me, vibing with me, and just being all around wonderfully you. Sending you guys over to Shiri Akushi of Akushi Audios, Mr. Suave Voice, Mr. ASMR Master. He's a cool guy. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Thank you. You just got here and I chose violence. I chose violence when I laughed at you for dropping your cup in the toilet, okay? You deserve to be made fun of. How the fuck did you do that? Why were you drinking it in the stall? What the fuck? Mean bad guy. Yeah. You know what? I am a brat, and I'm proud of it. And what are you gonna do about that? Correct me? You fucking wish. You wish you could correct me. I don't think you have it in you to correct me. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the PC Gaming Showcase, and afterwards, we're gonna watch the Xbox Showcase. Until then, Otsubong. Bye.